Hey, okay, we're on a little early today. So, that's cool and all. Let me get the self promos out and then I think I'm gonna no, I can't copy the live without it actually being live on YouTube Studio, so I have to literally wait in order to do anything. This is so damn annoying. Okay, now we're live. Alright, it's your boy SquiddyWTF, host of the SquiddyWTF show. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to send these self promos and then we'll get started on the event today. I'm very excited for today's event. It is going to be so much fun. And this is on 116, the end of my streak. This is the final day I'm streaming 116 days in a row. Tomorrow is my first day off in over half a year. So, I'm excited. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself tomorrow, but I'll figure it out. It streams. What's up? Minecraft event starting soon. What's up, J-Bomb? How many actual let me see. How many actual end the stream? We have an event today. J-Bomb. Oh my god. I can't end the stream on an event. I can't do that. I know. Yeah, yeah, you can. Yeah, yeah, I forgot about that. I kind of need a refund. I need to be really careful with this one. Look at how small the reject button is. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Look, okay. There. I still have the Phantom Forces redeem on this. Okay, I'm just waiting on Nether to go live. I don't think I've ever caught him at the beginning of his live. I've seen his VODs, like on his YouTube channel. What's up, Nazarene? Did you... It's Council. Okay. I was wondering where you came from. I'm just waiting on Nether to go live. Let me just search it, Nether Cloud. Does he have a channel trailer? I haven't seen it. No, damn it. No, he doesn't have a channel trailer. Oh, I need to redo my channel trailer. How do I pop it out? I'll chat. Yeah, PF is just, it's not the move anymore. Killer Jam, chillin'. I'm just waiting on Nether to answer my DM. My DM. Okay, so this is supposed to be a... Hello, Sean. This is supposed to be a co-stream, but he wants to go in the on-air channel, which is not something I'm going to do. So I'm really hoping this isn't... I'm really hoping we're on the same page. because I do not want to go in the on-air channel. It's just a circle. Another one of our users has like a heart for an icon for a cursor. John, that's embarrassing. You can't spell vandalism. I'm going nuts over a circle. You are. I gave him a firework rocket. I have a 3.6 GPA and I all went to MC building. Hell yeah. I just swallowed hair. Dude, you know how long my hair is? I swallow hair like once every 2 days. It's terrible. I know exactly how you feel. Okay, so Surdistics is my dad, by the way. This is the thing I set up yesterday, so for everyone who is in my chat, you'll know what this looks like. We have a long tunnel to graffiti, so I have a lot of... Hopefully Nether's on board. I think we're good. I really wish there was an easier way to bind this chat to, I might just get, like, a chat app that does that. Because, where do I even put this? I have to make it smaller, I guess? Hey, Killer.
Hey, Squiddy.
Hey, dude. Chatterino chats.
How are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Had to switch my 1.21 mods out for 1.20.1 mods so I can play with you guys.
Oh, yeah. I had to switch mods yesterday to play. It was annoying. I was like, am I even going to be able to play Minecraft? I don't know what's going on.
Have you tried it though? Oh, go ahead, sorry.
My dad just ate something and he started taking poison damage, and I don't know what it was.
And well, I
Oh,
hope
he
you
has
don't mind.
suspicious stew. That's why.
Oh. Well, I hope you don't mind being on my stream.
Yeah, I
Squiddy.
kind of don't want to be on the in the on-air channel because I don't want to I don't want like 9 different people in a VC, especially not on stream.
Yeah.
So I'm talking to Nether. I'm thinking maybe we could just do a group call with us 3.
True. Well, I'll probably most likely be what?
Hi,
Hello,
everybody.
Hey, Nether.
In classic fashion, Nether is insane, and late and not caffeinated enough. But I'm here. I guess I'm gonna start stream. Are you already streaming?
We were both streaming, yeah.
All right, I already have my start screen up. So, hi, people out there in the world. Welcome to stream. I'm Nonsense.
Are you opposed to a group call? Because I don't want to be on the on-air channel.
Not at all. Not at all. I
Okay.
just when I was hanging out with Killer last night, we were talking. He's like, maybe I'll stream from the server too. I was like, perfect.
yeah.
We'll all stream from the server and
Hell
have
yeah,
a
a
good time.
trio stream?
Trio stream.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to get a chat program to have like all 3 of our chats pulled up.
That would be awesome. Oh, I
See
need
if I can do
glasses.
that.
Kitty Cat, what are you doing, Kitty Cat? All right. Hello, stream. Whoever's out there. It's Saturday. Nonsense is abound. Okay. How do we do? Can you make the call happen?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
I don't have Nether friended on Discord?
Oh, we're just
Nether
just in each other's channels.
Mhm.
Hang on. Let me direct message.
That is nonsense.
We're not friends on Discord?
Me when I go to Nether stream instead of yours. Oh, come on now.
Good God, Kitty. This is the kitty. Mwah. He wants my glass of water so fucking bad. Squiddy, I need you to do the technical things. My brain is barely alive.
Did you friend me?
How do I do that? I don't even know how to do that.
You right click
add
me.
Friend.
Add friend.
Add
Yeah.
friend. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Excellent. Okay. Am I here now?
Yeah.
We are
Sweet.
good.
Sweet. Hi, everybody.
It sounded like you said sweetie there.
It sounded like it.
All right. So I'm sure you guys have already started doing normal, sensical things. I'm over here with my nonsense, right? Get to the tunnel. I don't even know.
I'll be at the tunnel here shortly. I just need to get myself a couple books so I can at least get enough enchantment
Make sure
books.
yeah, okay.
When
How
I'm
does the
over
Roblox
there after
textures pack
stream.
work?
Yeah.
You might like check the pins.
In classic fashion,
I don't
did
know.
Zero
There's a
planning,
Q&A there.
I'm just gonna wing it.
I did most of my planning Friday. So I spent one of my mulligan streams playing Minecraft. Instead of playing like I mean it was fun, but it was like, you know, I have like 13 different types of concrete. That's what I did yesterday. So
I have an
a little bit of
ungodly
prep.
amount of nether wood and plenty of all the different kinds of leaves and wart and some bookshelves and you know me, I'm a hoarder. That's why I wasn't worried about getting on to do too much prep. I was like, I already have more resources than any person should actually have in their life.
It's true, yeah. 80 stream streak?
Oh, yeah?
What?
Killer would be on almost a full year if it were not for the fact that he got deathly ill for like 2 days and couldn't even get out of bed. Right, Killer?
Oh, definitely. And like I did miss being there for those few days, and it's like honestly, but I had to take care of myself first before I did anything else.
Oh, 100%. Okay.
But
I'm just
gotta take care of number one.
My stuff. Yeah, you can't show support and have good friends if you're dead.
Yeah.
I guess I could just start at the spawn end of tunnel and not worry too much about dragging resources all over the world, right?
I'm not even sure how we're gonna do this. I just figured we would
Chaos is good, damn
yeah,
it.
exactly. I figured we would just do it chaotically.
Perfect.
Just a quick question, Nether.
Yeah.
Did you mean to have a black screen on your
No,
stream?
no, I did not. Okay, so how do I fix that? Oh, because I put on the bedrock version. Does that fix it?
Yeah,
that fixes it. Thank you, Killer.
Yeah, no
Sorry,
problem.
stream. Why do nobody tell me these things?
Oh yeah,
Hey.
the egg
Oh, go ahead.
sandwich. I brought my egg game today. So it's 2 eggs, and I cooked in some celery with it and onions. Oh hell yeah!
Eggs. Okay, yeah. For some reason, with the celery, I immediately pictured tuna. It's like, I'm not a tuna fan, but I'm like, oh, eggs.
Oh, there's no
Oh,
tuna
okay.
in it. There's no tuna in it at all.
You know what the problem with your egg sandwich is, Squiddy? It doesn't have tuna in it.
I mean, I'm not opposed. That sounds good.
Woo. Okay, so I think maybe I'll start decorating going down from spawn. Like maybe I'll decorate the downward chute that is the
Oh yeah, you
entrance
can.
to this.
I didn't
Huh?
even think about this. I did not count the downward chute.
Right?
I have concrete and stuff set up down here at the bottom.
You know me. I have an entire end chest full of all of the most ridiculous nonsense. Oh shit. Don't hold that button. I don't know how to play this game anymore.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
so
Don't hold that button.
don't eat that cookie.
Don't eat that cookie.
You piece of shit. That cookie's not breakfast. Don't eat that cookie. Oh! I have the vroom vroom emote. So now when those
Oh, hell
loud
yeah.
cars go by, we can turn our turn everything into engagement. That's not easy to read. I might have to have Barb make a few adjustments.
I'll do the underneath if you want to mine it out, Squiddy.
Oh sure.
So how is everybody? Oh, sorry.
Very good. Just a little bit tired still, because my brain wanted me to wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning when I wanted to sleep in till like 10 or 11 o'clock.
Yeah, we were up kind of late playing Palia, huh?
Yeah.
I stayed up for a while after you went to bed too. I was like, I just want to get a few things done, and I looked at the clock. I'm like, oh shit, I have to go to bed.
I went to bed at like 5
But
last night.
But last night was fun.
Yeah, that was a good time. That was an absolutely awesome time. Ooh, I've got an idea.
Ooh, ideas.
Is it an original idea? No. Will it look good? No.
Okay. Sounds good so far. Howard?
I want to grab some of this, a little of this, that of this.
Oh, there.
Ooh. How about?
I should have put a spin on this event, like on the Wither or something. Something interesting.
Oh god, I've got a horribly inappropriate story about spins that I'll tell you later off stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh man. Okay,
Beyblade
so-
event. Hell yeah. Let us rip. Hell yeah. Beyblade, let her rip.
Could you something I was gonna say, can you imagine? That would be awesome, but I guess we are imagining it.
Imagine
It is
all the
awesome.
people.
I try not to imagine people. They scare me.
Oh, I'm out of food. I have 8 cooked cod.
Damn it, COD.
What the hell is going on?
I hope you guys are okay with like unhinged Nether, because that's what you're getting today.
That's what I planned on. Honestly. I'm all for it.
Kitty cat, come here, bud. Come
Why
here.
did you
It's
remove
stream
the
time. You
ass
gotta come say
emoji
hi to everybody.
from your
Come
server?
here, cat.
I
Come here.
removed that emoji because
Yes, a baby. What emoji?
because I had like an emoji. It was just a butt. It was just an ass,
Oh, it is a good baby.
and I removed
I
it.
mean,
I
I'm
didn't
sure
know
that
what
got
you
spammed
want.
a lot.
I removed it because it seemed a tad too inappropriate for my audience. So
Yeah.
there is an outrage. I
Yes,
think they're
Tom.
trying to overthrow me.
Oh, sorry. We're already taking a tachyon interlude over on this end. That's a good buddy. Oh, he was so cuddly last night. I got multiple snuggle
Yeah, I guess
sessions
we're
out of
getting-
him last night.
If you want to start on this end, I'll start on the other end. Taylor.
All right.
I have all the
Yeah,
power
Tom, it is
rails.
still 120.1.
marked. I was
Who's the
thinking
one?
of an upgrade, but I think this server is we're like too far deep for this to be
It's a hard call because like I don't want to lose the stuff that I have, and I don't think you want to, and I don't think anybody wants to lose the progress they have. But at the same time, we've exposed so much of this world that upgrading it would mean you'd have to go out like 30,000 blocks just to get to new biomes and shit.
yeah.
So it's like it's not it's nonsense. It's all nonsense.
Whoa. I'm getting pop-ups.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Tom, slow down on that kind of stuff. Please.
Yeah, Sweetney, you know Tom is, or Squiddy, you know Tom is Sweetney, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Um,
He's changing his identity or something.
Yeah, he wants to
I
be a
don't know.
rapper.
Don't we all?
Aren't we all rappers deep down?
Yes.
there.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
What if I have enough calcite for this?
Oh, I looked at my calcite reserves. Team money. That's absolutely right. We got team money on board here. I don't know if I like the strip
Ooh.
as much as I like the. No. The strip is good.
Well, this works out for me too. All my diamond stuff is back at my my base area, and apparently I found 3 diamonds.
Ooh,
Hell yeah. Killer's getting
that's
the
a
bling.
pickaxe.
Yep.
Bling.
Bling, bling. Cause it's all
Right,
about the
I will-
money,
I will
money,
sort
money.
Actual
It's all
lighting
about
out momentary.
Bling, bling. Gonna make the world dance.
Do
Who
you
made that
remember when we
song?
were working on this like a lifetime ago?
Oh, the tunnel?
Yeah.
The tunnel?
It feels like forever ago. Because, like, this was before we even did the clock tower.
Well, when you put it like that.
Right? I instantly feel old. I mean, I always feel old, but...
You're only as old
I
as
know
you feel,
you
Nether.
guys. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I've been dead for 10 years then.
I know you guys were talking about making a tunnel long time ago, and and you guys did all the projects and totally forgot about the tunnel.
I don't think Squiddy ever forgot about the tunnel. I think the tunnel just got too big.
Yeah.
It's been here. It's sort of just been like living in the back of my head, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. I know I made it my responsibility, but I kind of just don't want to do it. It's like I was gonna make it like a consistent pattern all the way through.
Yeah, no, that's... So what I'm doing is I'm using the the crimson and the warped wood on this side, because I feel like that's an appropriate transition to spawn since the tree is there.
Oh, okay.
Right? Right? I mean, really, I just picked it because those are the blocks I had handy. But we're gonna pretend that that was planned. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. Like, you know how like each stop would have it. Like theoretically, if this wasn't like end of the line on both sides, there were like stops along the way. Each stop would have its own like representation of where you were getting off. You know, like I don't know what I'm talking about.
That makes sense. It's, you know, because it's like a transition.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I need to do. One of these needs to be a junk box. Oh, you know what? I put things in a box in my room, and then I didn't bring that box with me, and that would make a really good junk box.
I guess if I should build anything nice, it should be near my spot then.
Maybe?
Because I could do the transition part.
Yeah.
Into
You
my...
what if you start at your end and I start at my end and Killer starts in the middle? And
Well,
then everybody else picks a random spot or something like that. If you've already started.
I think I'm halfway between the spawn point and yeah, I'm about halfway between, a little less than halfway from the spawn and Squiddies.
Perfect.
And I was,
It's almost like we coordinated this nonsense.
I was doing what Squiddy was doing, so let's do that.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm replacing all the blocks under the rails with calcite. For no reason other than I can.
Hell yeah. What's I looking for? I have...
Yeah, I think I need to go get some more calcite, unless you have some over.
I have 2 stacks. I don't know if it'll be enough, but we'll figure out.
I got 61 left.
Oh, we should be fine then, I think.
I just pushed Josh. There's my card.
Ooh, yay.
I like microwave.
I like microwave. I like lamp.
Like lamp. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do the funny.
The funny?
Yeah, you know the funny.
Am I funny to you? Do I amuse you? Do I make you laugh like a clown?
Am I funny?
That's not right.
Where is the tunnel? It's in the same spot it always is. It hasn't moved.
Yeah, there's a shit, I don't have words today. There's like a metro station-y thing at spawn that has cherrywood roof awning thing above it that goes down, and there's paintings on the walls. It's where I am, and then there's an entrance over at Squiddy's base, right? I think Sweetney is in my chat, so I hope he heard that.
It's at Oh, that'd be funny if he wasn't
Oh,
here.
yeah, I know.
Well, his chat. I think.
Oh crap.
He's there.
Don't know if I meant to put
terracotta on that spot. Need a thing. Highlight block. Oh, wait.
There's that.
Oh wait, I do. I have a whole box of calcite. Holy shit! I completely forgot about that. Where are my shrooms? Go back to my base. I'm gonna be running back and forth to base a lot, apparently.
That sounds a little bit creepy right there.
Yes.
The jukebox looks so cool and
Yes.
I mean, it still doesn't look like an actual jukebox, but it looks different.
Kid, no. Let's not knock over my water. I like my electronics, buddy. You are very handsome, but you're also going to drive me absolutely nuts today, aren't you? Hey, buddy. Hi. Come here.
Let me
Oh, man.
see.
Cat butt.
Statistics, are you in my chat?
That's a baby. That's a good baby. Oh, I love him. Hey, bud. We're designing things in Minecraft today.
What is in my... Oh, my... Oh my god, I don't even have, like, my backdrop turned on. What's wrong with me? I was so excited for Minecraft today, I forgot to do, like, the bare minimum.
I need to go and see what kind of enchantments I can get on this diamond pickaxe really quick.
Have shroom lights. Where are... Huh. Those might be helpful. Those don't work with the color scheme I'm doing right now. Okay. This is going to be one of those things where I like just keep going back and getting boxes until every box I own is in the tunnel, and then I'm just not going to want to clean the mess up. Right?
Yeah.
Hot but alive. Don't get cooked by the sun. It's not good. It's hot where you guys are, Killer?
Yeah. Currently, I think I need to check really quick. Yeah, it's currently 91.
No thank you. No thank you. Whoever keeps putting carts here, I'm just sending them your way. Every time someone places a cart, I just push it off the edge. I'm like, nope. Up.
I have to go to Statistics 8. Wait, hang on, I have to go AFK. God damn it. Wait a second.
Yeah, and Laz even said we don't even have an AC currently, and we're probably about a week away from moving to a unit that they just barely put in AC.
Oh, that's not
Okay.
the right spot.
Anyone have lapis?
I have some lapis,
Damn it,
but
I have
if you're gonna be
40
using it in a pattern, like.
If any of you have an e-chest, I'll go grab one for my base, because I'm about to head there anyways.
Oh, I
Does
have
it have
one
a
set up
minecart?
over here.
Okay, that works. I should keep
I
food in my e-chest.
Yes, that's probably a good idea. I keep everything in my e-chest. I have all of the woods. I have food. I have all of the things.
I'm just gonna use
I
my
just need maybe about 2 or 3 lapis so I can get a Fortune 3 pickaxe.
Ooh. Yeah, I didn't bother decorating the ceiling or walls. I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh wait, I have lapis. I should have looked at my Ender.
It is so cool to see
thing.
all these people on. Like, I'm glad I can run a successful NPC, what? SMP. You guys are awesome. I love you guys.
I love you too.
I love you too. Okay. Air shulker. I have brown dye. What comes from that?
I'm showing chat around the server a little bit, so.
Okay, no problem. Damn it. Ooh, it's raining.
Mm-hmm. Well, that pickaxe is really nice.
Negative X. C15. Oops. Negative 102. What is he doing over here? Hell yeah, Bonkus. Did Nether deafen or is he just muted?
I mute when I'm talking to
Okay.
chat because I'm explaining a bunch of stuff and I don't want to talk over top of you guys.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I set up a hotkey for it just to make life easier.
He needs food. Is there anything in these? Negative X, Z. X. 35. Oh, the rain is cleared. Oh, man. I'm just gonna teleport to him. Can't find him. No, don't take the... Put him back. Yeah, thank you. I was about to take him from your inventory. All right.
Where's the crafting?
I don't even have my silk touch pick anymore. I gave it to Linus. All right, down we go. Can someone stand on the rails and stop me from going all the way down? Because I'm gonna take a minecart. Never mind, there's no minecarts over here. I'll just run, it's okay. But yeah, chat, the server is, it's been running for a while. And
Okay, I'm here, guys. Like I said, I'm just kind of talking to chat. I'm trying not to like blast you guys' ears out with my like nonsensical ramblings that I always get involved in.
Well, it gave me enough time to get everything squared away with enchanting stuff and everything, so...
the cake is gone.
The cake is a lie.
No, oh god, someone eat this cake.
Aw, thank you, Barb.
And, never mind, I'll just break it.
Are you force feeding villagers cake again? You'll eat the cake and you'll like it. Ooh, okay. I've got an idea. Yeah, this is gonna get out of hand really fast on my end.
It wasn't me, because I don't have it squiddy.
Okay,
Hi, Barb.
so maybe you want cake? I want cake too. I always want cake.
There are 6 cakes down here.
Only 6? I thought
What?
you'd have at least a baker's at least a baker's dozen.
At least a baker's dozen. It's 13, right?
Yes, because you're always gonna fuck up and break one.
Oh, I thought it's because one's for the taste test.
Oh, baker's dozen usually refers to eggs, and you're just inevitably gonna crack an egg and fuck it up, or like there's gonna be like what I think, but I'm just making things up as I go here.
I don't think any. There's not like a rule for bakers. So.
No, rules are for chumps.
Oh my god. There's already some graffiti action going on.
Hell yeah. Oh man. Of course I don't think we used a single solid block building the floor of this place. And I'm like looking for a spot to put scaffolding down, and I'm like, oh no, that's not a thing.
Oh, you want to see the egg sandwich? I don't know how that looks on the camera. Oh my god, I dropped egg on my keyboard.
What happened?
Egg, keyboard. Egg
Oof.
plus keyboard equals nightmare.
Yeah, no, let's try not to egg our keyboards.
Oh, it was actually a piece of onion. That doesn't make it any better, but...
God, I don't know how people, like, on Bedrock don't get to use their offhand. Like, I build almost exclusively out of my offhand. Okay.
You can't call dibs on my sandwich, Sean. I'm gonna eat it all.
You need a hoe for this.
Oh, announcement to everyone who's digging in the tunnel. There are drop boxes here at the end on my side, where my house is, for shit like deep slate and tough and gravel. So if you just want to get rid of it, you can come down here and just drop it off whenever you have a full inventory. Killer.
Yes.
If you want, look in this chest right here. Take anything you want from there. You can take the diamonds too if you want. I didn't even know that
Alright.
was here.
Well,
There's also like 8 stacks of redstone here for whoever wants it. You guys can just go wild with this. I didn't even know this chest was here.
Can you guys say something real quick? I realized I didn't. The trio, is that it? Say something?
Hello?
Okay, now Discord's coming through.
Okay. Can I place a crafting table over here, Squiddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do whatever.
Okay.
Ooh, I have an idea. I need to know what block that is. That looks like spruce, right? I have to go up and get some more supplies. Oh no, never mind, I'm good.
I'm just working out a little bit of a pattern in the first little area here so I can like run it down.
Luckily enough, I'm gonna copy my the building style I did for the for my library. And I still have the
Homemade plan.
Dropbox full of all of the materials I used in the library.
Just in case.
I mean Shulker. Sorry, I used Dropbox a little too little too
Liberally.
much. Yeah, liberally was exactly the word I was going to say, and I'm like, get out of my head.
No, that's where I live. What do I want to use here?
I'm pissing on the moon. Sonic uploaded my nudes to twitter.com. Now I'm pissing on the moon. I love that video. I see the past and future. Who am I? Um,
Oh, don't make me stop. Oh, thank God.
is it Michael Fox? Michael J. Fox? Stuart Little.
Wait.
Like that. Oh, screwing up over here.
Ooh, I have an idea.
I have too many ideas. That's my problem right now.
Incoming Nether.
Maybe. Huh.
Stuart Little's a rat, right? I'm pretty sure he's a rat.
I think so.
You dirty rat.
What is that?
That's from one of those old like 90s gangster movies,
Oh, crap.
right?
Right?
You dirty rat. You killed my brother. The Godfather sucked. Yeah. Was that from The Godfather, Sweetney? Tom? Sir? My inventory's already an absolute fucking mess.
Learn Italian and watch it again. I am with Sean on that one. You can't appreciate
shot
The
doing what now?
Godfather until after you, Did you touch my drum set?
Wait. I don't know what we're going to be doing here or how we're going to be building this.
I forget how you make a button out of deep slate. Are there deep slate buttons?
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
I don't think
Turtles.
there is one for deep slate.
How do you make? There's no deep slate button.
I think
Hold
there's a smooth deep slate button.
Hold
Oh
on,
wait.
let me look it
No.
up really quick.
Yeah, I have JEI. No, there is no deep slate button.
Aw.
Okay.
There is
Aw.
a polished
There's
Blackstone button
Blackstone.
that I was
Yeah.
thinking of. That seems
Of
like
course
an
it's Blackstone.
oversight. That is weird.
They've done it. Like I think more recent updates, they're moving more towards like having the same cuts of every block. But in all of the previous updates, it's just kind of arbitrary. Like, oh, this block is going to get half slabs, polished, and a regular, and that's all it's going to have. And this one's going to have like 100 different kinds of stairs, but no button. And this is like, so I think they're trying to be more consistent with that. Like people have asked me what I would want to see as an update from this game, and I'm like, man, I'd like to see like a cohesion update where they just go in and like, all right, every block that you build out of has a half slab, a button. Back to trying to get through your RimWorld playthrough. Hell yeah, that playthrough's insane. Sorry. Damn it, I don't have that much Blackstone. Do I? No, I have a lot of. I have a lot of. What do you call? A lot of cracked Blackstone. I have a lot of.
Well,
This is too plain as is.
I definitely don't have enough materials to do this, but I can try. I don't think, like, this is a huge tunnel.
Yes.
How, like, even if you over-prepare, how could you possibly do this?
mean like gallons of coffee.
Lots of coffee for a 5-hour and 58-minute stream.
Yeah. Well, you need to drink enough top coffee that you go into a full-on time warp where you're just like, you're moving like the Flash and everything else around you is in slow motion. Which I understand would be a series like one time, but if you can count the episodes that rewatched. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Tom.
I started watching the Cozy Colony playthrough you have on YouTube. I didn't get very far, but I want to watch it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because, I mean, I don't know much about that game, but it's always interested me, so...
Yeah, that's the current one I'm doing on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So it's definitely a fun one. I call it the Cozy Colony, and everybody keeps like making jokes like, oh, so this is what Nether thinks is casual, huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. I was like, what's cozy about this? I don't really get it.
What's cozy about it is I don't have all the sliders turned up to max. I haven't disabled all of the teleporters, and I'm not playing on like a frozen ice planet with like extreme time restrictions to hit something. Like the last playthrough I did was that 100 cycle hands off challenge where I had 100 cycles to make an infinitely sustainable base for 8 noobs. Spoiler alert, I failed. I didn't do the ranching math at all. I needed like 3 more ranches. I had 2 ranches. I needed at least 4, and a 5th one if I wanted it to be really likely. So when we ran out of materials for the planting, everybody starved to death. But I made it to cycle 497 before they starved to death.
Ah.
So yeah, at 100 cycles, I took my hands off the keyboard, and I was like, all right, we'll see what happens. And then 397 cycles later, everybody starved to death.
Hey, Nether, you aren't using this cobblestone, right?
What cobblestone?
In this shulker box? Yeah, you're right. What? Yeah, there is no cobblestone. I'm sorry.
Right. I don't think so.
I'm sorry. There's no cobblestone there.
Right. I don't think I actually need to have.
It was. Can someone stop me? I realize I don't actually want to go this way.
Somebody.
Thank you,
stop
killer.
it.
Actually, push me back. Push me back.
Oh, no! No!
This is your fault.
I know.
I got out by accident. Okay, so the minecart slows down really fast if you're not in it.
Yeah. The physics of the minecarts are completely different when somebody's riding it when it's empty.
That is good to know.
Oh.
What are you building? That looks cool.
Who shot who in the what now?
It was, Colonel Mustard with the golden candelabra
Excellent.
in the giant Minecraft, castle.
Yes.
Yes.
I've already made a nightmare of a mess of this place. This is
Did
how
you
every
sound-
Minecraft build starts for me. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just start doing things, and I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? That'll work.
I really hope the, super smelter next to the castle has been running out of, fuel.
Carpets.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about carpet duping. That's all Barb.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Barb's job to upkeep this. Not to point any fingers or anything. There's literally a double chest of cobblestone in the cobelisk. That's not true.
Back to the matter. God, I love this. Squiddy, there's literally... Oh, okay. Yeah. I just read the message that you already read. This is gonna get out of control with my boxes real quick. The prep I should have done was to go and get like 1,000 shulker boxes before stream. Tachyon, I swear to God, if you knock that drink over, I'm gonna feed you to the chat. Buddy, come on. Up. Up, 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 up. Jesus, buddy. I'm gonna eat you. I'm pretty sure it's your job to manage the server, yet he keeps playing FPS games.
I think I do all right. It kind of just manages itself. It's smart like that.
Isn't that the... If you're a good admin, that's how that works, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's my toolbox. There should be chests in here. Of course there's not chests. Realized the error of my ways.
Well, that ate my cobblestone.
Yum.
I put in 8 stacks, I got 1 stack back.
Good man, don't abuse fly as much as you do.
I haven't done that since like last year.
Okay. I've already made more of a mess in here than any human should. Like, let me put down every box there is. Okay, so let's do a little bit of resetting
what's up,
on the old
NSB?
inventory situation. Excellent. You can go in there as well.
Alright. Cobblestone time. Pretty sure Stuart Little's a guinea pig. There's no way. Thanks for the sub, NSP. Appreciate you. On YouTube, not on Twitch. I'd be going a little crazier if it was on Twitch.
Okay, so building.
No, I hadn't planned for using stone bricks. So now I'm scrambling to find stone bricks.
I think I have stone somewhere. Didn't you take the stone that I had already?
It was cobbled.
Yeah, I don't have as much as I thought. I'm like looking in my shulker over here. Oh, you got it out of this box. Yeah.
What box?
No idea. Oh, there were chests. Oh, all the hugs, sweetie. That's not how you do inventory in this game.
A stone cutter. How do I not have a stone cutter?
I thought you actually prepared for this event. I'm the one that's unprepared.
Oh,
Okay.
where are you, Swinny? Not Swinny, Squiddy.
I'm at my start, my side.
Oh,
You stay on your side of the tunnel. Yeah, Mac was asking how I did the Nether Hub. It was like, is this the same world? And I was like, oh no, this is a different world of absolute crazy nonsense. And I was like trying to explain how you're like when you started, you were like, I don't know how to build Nether. I was like, you just place blocks.
It is that
Just
easy.
put blocks down and then things happen.
Dude, I did that to my friends.
return when the sun is eaten by lions. What's up?
I did that to my friend. He was like, we were playing Terraria. Sorry, I'll explain at some point. We were playing Terraria, and he was like, yeah, I'm probably not going to do very much building. And I was like, no, you will. It is so easy. You just place block after block and let it speak to you.
Yeah.
Like, he built, like, this super badass, like, excuse my language, but he built this super badass, like, wizard tower for the wizard in PC. And I was like,
All right. I'm
yeah.
glad you're okay, Tom. Yeah, I think everybody's just nervous when they start building, just like they want to have it perfect in their head before they even start. And like that's the perfect is the enemy of the good, and like over planning is like a good way to drive yourself crazy. You kind of just gotta just start. Like a blank canvas is intimidating, but you know, once you spill a little bit of paint on it, it's like, well, no, I just gotta make it look good.
Yeah, it's like Bob Ross making the black paint spill look like birds. He's like, oops, I think I spilled some paint, but we can turn that into birds, and he just does it like instantly.
Yeah,
That man's a legend.
that's the stuff right there.
I'm willing to bet he doesn't have that perfect image of like the trees and the birds and the lakes.
We're
in
just
his
gonna put a
mind.
happy little tree right here.
He just
and,
puts happy little trees and happy little lakes everywhere, and it looks nice.
Yeah.
It is seriously that easy.
And I
Oh,
already
thank you,
screwed
Barb.
this up.
I spent a lot of time getting fast at typing.
I mean, I can type faster than Nether.
You type 90 plus words a minute.
That's what I was about to say. I think I averaged like 92 last I checked.
Yeah, you know, I'm 93, so you're almost there.
We should wager like 100 grand against each other.
The thing is like when everybody, so we actually had a typing class in my high school. Like it was mandatory that you took keyboarding 101 or whatever it was. And nobody in that class took it seriously. Like we all figured out how to break out of the program and go into DOS and start up like the programming language and like basically like there were preloaded programs. None of us actually programmed shit, but we would like play Snake, and like there was one where monkeys threw bananas. It was like, you know, you aim the banana and throw and the banana explodes. And we figured out how to like make the explosions bigger and take up the whole screen and shit. But like I actually did all of my typing and did that. Everybody else just screwed around. I was like, I can screw around and work because, you know, overachiever and everything. But I liked being fast at typing.
It is nice. It really is nice.
Yeah, I spend so much time doing it. I feel like I should be fast at it, you know what I mean?
Oh, is that Sky Kid?
Yeah, Sky Kid's on.
Yeah,
Are they in the
I
chat?
think Sky Kid left. Yeah.
They were she was just on the server chat for a hot second ago.
Oh man, I'm too busy talking about Bob Ross. I missed it.
My mom used to write on those typing machines, so when she works, it sounds like she's breaking the keyboard. Oh yeah, because you had to press those things fucking hard. When you actually used a like typewriter, that shit was like you had to like jam your fingers down. I remember those days. I remember how stoked my dad was to get a word processor before compute. Do you know what does anybody know what a word processor is?
I know.
I
Okay,
think I
okay.
do, but it's
It
been
has
a while.
something to do with words and
Well, it was like a pre-computer. It had like a computer style keyboard, and like a tiny little like LED screen that you could read like 3 or 4 lines on, and all you could do is save text files to a floppy disk, basically. And those
Oh.
files could only really be read by the machine because it was all like proprietary stuff. So basically, like you'd write your book on a floppy disk that you could read like 3 or 4 lines at a time on the screen, and it was like so cumbersome. It like had like a whole little like it did not work like an actual computer, and it had a printer built into it. So it was like this like it was like an electronic typewriter basically. So you would like write the whole thing on this like tiny ass fucking screen, and then when you were done writing whatever you were writing, you would hit print, and it would sit there, and if it was like a whole like book or something, it would take hours to print, and then like you'd come back and it'd be done. But it was they're terrible. They're absolutely terrible.
I'm sure they were revolutionary for the time. They're like,
Oh yeah, for the time.
This is so awesome.
What's awesome?
The typewriter.
Oh, you looked up the word processor online?
No, I'm just like I'm putting myself in their shoes, like what they would think if they.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
What's to them like squinting at a tiny screen trying to read what it is.
Yeah, no, it was absurd. So fun story. I mean, I always tell these horrible stories about my family, but here's a funny one. When we got our first computer, my dad was worried about us working on it, right? He was worried we were going to fuck it up. His justification was, I want this for my writing. Because that was his whole dream, was to be a writer. Actually, he's just a fuck up, but I digress. So the computer we had came with like, no, Kitty, no. It came with like this like, how to use a computer intro program, because that's how long ago it was. So like, when you would start up the computer, it would immediately boot into this program that was like essentially a kid's program of like, here's how you use the keyboard, here's how you use the mouse type of thing. And my dad thought that was the operating system, and he like wouldn't let us use the computer. And then I got on one day and immediately just like Alt F4 or hit exit or so whatever, and got into actual Windows and started doing stuff. He's like, wait, what did you do? How did you do that? I'm like, you're in a kid's program. Like, Windows is the operating system. And he went through the fucking roof, like, because he had anger issues, of course. So like, he was like all sorts of pissed. Like, I basically just insulted his intelligence. Come here, Dad. You are a pain in my butt today. I am gonna feed you to chat. I love this, buddy.
I'm out of white concrete.
Just a baby. When you said you were working in concrete, I was like, that's a bold move.
No, I have 2 shulkers full of concrete and like 13 different
Nothing
flavors.
on a project like this.
Yeah, well, shut up.
Sure. I thought Squiddy said, I'm out of white. No, that's not what he said. Barb, you're a moderator. Watch your language.
Not sure if it's, for me, it's not really something that's easy to run out of, so.
Right.
Sorry, I'll stop. Hi, Tom. Surdistic says he misses floppies, and you're lying, because from what I can tell, they suck.
They were like kilobytes of information, if I remember correctly. Like, when we went from 5 1/4 to 3 1/2 inch floppy disks, it was like revolutionary. You're trying to abuse your abilities.
Can you give me a push?
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this ceiling, but I don't want to.
Oh!
What happened?
John spelled his name in the roof.
Ah, graffiti. I love it.
I am glad that he's doing it on possibly the hardest part to build at, so we don't have to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. I figured some of it would just be absolute nonsense. like just legitimate graffiti. So I'm not surprised at all. That's how it's turning out.
I think I'm still
Are we just bouncing a minecart back and forth?
I accidentally let that one go up.
Oh, there's Killer. Hi, Killer.
Hi. I'm bored.
Huh?
I'm bored right now and trying to figure out what to do down there.
I would give you answers, but I have very few myself, so.
You have to
Oh, I
find
did
the answer
something.
yourself.
The journey to find the answer is the answer.
Someone built a cute red thing.
Aw, I love this. Please do, Barb. I want to see the world burn or something. I love you guys.
I'll give 2 blocks. I'll give 2 diamond blocks to whoever can put meatball on the wall. Super meat boy, I mean.
Super
Meatball.
Meat Boy.
Super meatball.
Oh my god, Killer's been making and eating meatballs for the last 2 days, and I'm just like, god damn it, Killer, I want meatballs now.
He took your advice. Or I guess that would
Yeah,
be...
yeah. That is the best advice, and it's something that I say all the time, is always have meatballs. If you do nothing else with your life to prepare, always have meatballs.
I blame you for the meatballs, Nether.
Oh, I will take the blame on that one. Whoa, I can't even work my mouse at the moment. Alright, I think wall pattern-wise, I like this. Just jumping around.
Always have cheese. That's true, too. Yeah, just always have ingredients to cook with.
Well, the reason I like meatballs is, like, can you think of any, like, well, I mean, I'm sure you can, but, like, your average dishes, right? Like, oh, I'm making some pasta, you know, some frozen pasta. I'll just add some meatballs to make it heartier. Like, oh, I'm making some soup. I'll throw in some meatballs, maybe rice. Rice and meatballs. If you have rice and meatballs, you're going to be able to augment any bullshit meal and make it substantial. You know what I mean?
So you go from simple meal to...
Yes. I don't know what the end of that sentence was, but you're correct.
I'm not sure. I haven't played enough RimWorld to remember.
Tachyon, I swear to God. Well, it's like when you get like the ramen from the store, and it's just basic ramen, right? And you just like it just has those flavor packets and the noodles, and then you're like, ooh, let me like soft boil an egg and crack it over top of it, or
Hell
like
yeah.
let me add a piece of steak and put it over the top of it. So same principle of just like just have material to make the basic stuff better.
Cereal with meatballs. Mmm.
I mean, is soup a cereal?
I mean, cereal isn't food. I think it's junk food.
I still kind of want to do that. Is it a sandwich? Stream game show.
Is it a sandwich?
There are specific criteria for a food to be a sandwich. Like I looked it up, and like
Oh.
so like there's a lot of stuff that could be a sandwich if you look at it, but most people don't think about like the actual definition of what a sandwich is. So it would be like showing pictures of different stuff, you know, like is a hot dog a sandwich? Is a taco a sandwich? And then you can get into the specifics of like, oh, and the other one is cereal a soup? Like you can get into the specifics of like there are different subcategories of sandwich, like what makes a sandwich a hoagie? What makes it a grinder? What makes it a, you know, what makes it a club sandwich?
Cheerios have a ton of fiber. Bran flakes are good. Well, it's the sugar. It's the sugar that makes me think it's a junk food. Like, cereal's just not good for you.
Oh no, cereal is a terrible thing.
Pizza is an open-faced toasted sandwich. Ah. No, it's not. It's not sandwiched between anything. It's just...
Cat is literally bouncing off the wall.
It's just flat. Cereal is valid. In what way? It's valid in how? I mean, it's valid as in it's food. Like
It's
you
kind
can
of
eat
food.
it.
Jesus, I feel like I have it.
Calzones are pizza crustable sandwich. It's not even like a mind blown thing for me. It's like why? Why bother seeing the world that way? What? Who hurt you?
Who hurt you? This is where the terracotta could come in handy, right? I mean, it's a nether
I'm
cloud
running on-
build, so it should probably be purple.
Wonka says he's running on 2 hours of sleep and regrets nothing.
I regret nothing!
What's your favorite cheese with meatballs? My favorite cheese. Cheese and meatballs, that doesn't really... Something about that don't sit right with me.
Is this...
Cherry wood. Oh, I bet Nether has cherry wood.
Oh, I have tons of cherry wood.
Sorry, there's too many chats. There's like a message every second.
That's the way we like it.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so that goes... There we go. Ooh, that might work.
Let's see.
That might work. Now, what
Let
goes
me
in the
take
center
all
of
the
that?
pink
Can I just...
concrete
Oh, good.
Oh, wait,
and finish up my graffiti here.
Yeah, I grabbed pink at the last second. I was like about to like in stream.
Taco Bell and ice cream. Let's fucking go. I don't care if I shit my pants. Let's get some of that.
I don't care if I shit my pants.
Sounds like a good day to me.
Hey
what
Tom,
do you say?
let me have some of that Taco Bell ice cream.
Oh god, when you say it like that, Taco Bell ice cream. What is the worst place that can sell ice cream? It's like there's no way you're gonna buy that.
Taco Bell?
We already found it.
Oh, that's a hard question.
Prison? That's
Not wrong.
That's a good answer. Don't touch that prison ice cream.
Good answer. No, that's not right. That's not right. I'm gonna lose so many resources because I don't feel like jumping up to get stuff.
I don't feel like it.
Okay, so this is where I gotta like learn the. No, that's not right. Is it this way? Damn it, terracotta. Why can't you
Nether.
be normal? Huh?
I'll donate 100 bits if you can guess, if you know this, if you
I don't
know
know
what the
anything.
main valve in your heart is called.
Main valve.
The main valve in your heart.
I used to know this information. Also clipping that. Thank you, Tom. I love when you guys clip stuff. I don't remember. It's not the aorta is the main artery. I want to say
Okay,
it's
I
pulmonary something.
don't know what it's called either because aorta was the answer I was looking for. Apparently, it's an artery.
No, the aorta is an artery.
Do I have to donate 100 bits? Do you know?
I mean, to
hey,
be
it was
fair,
a joke.
both of us were wrong. Neither one of us knows the answer apparently, so you know.
So we both get 100 bits?
Yeah. I think only Twitch wins if that's the case.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We can't let them win all the time.
Can't rain all the time. I'll give you bits if you know what that's from.
It can't rain all the time?
Yeah.
I know it's a false statement because Washington exists. And it's always raining.
It's from one of my favorite movies.
Statistics might know.
Huh?
Statistics might know.
Maybe. It can't rain all the time. Although I'm saying it very not the way it should be said. I have too many shulkers. Does this I used to have a mod where I could look into the shulkers without having to open them. I loved that mod. You know what I'm gonna wind up having to do is go farm more goddamn dark oak. Why do I use so much
Might
dark
have
oak
some.
in every build I do? No, I have like a third of a shulker, but by the time I get through this whole thing, I'm gonna wind up going through like 5 shulkers of the shit because I like trapdoors and buttons too much.
Barb, we're not talking about that anymore because I know Barb. There's no like, we have plausible deniability, but she is definitely using Google.
Well, the main art, yeah. So there's the superior and inferior vena cava, and then there's the one that we were just talking about, which I can't remember the name that we just said.
Aorta?
The aorta.
Yeah.
Yeah, the aorta is an artery, and then the superior and inferior vena cava are the primary and secondary veins that return to the heart from the body. I believe it has to do with whether it's in the upper or lower part of your body.
Ooh.
Incoming.
That sound kind of scary.
I'm a little
that's
worried about
going
putting these boxes up. I feel like I'm gonna turn around and someone is
Ooh.
gonna have like replaced every block in every box with like potatoes or something.
Hello, Nether.
Hola!
I like messed up placing a block and it just looks better. Looks better that
Sometimes
way.
that's how it goes. Do I like this? I think I might like this.
I do like the those purple terracotta blocks with the swords going into the wood and deep slate.
Yeah, terracotta. It has a lot of like it doesn't look good everywhere, but when you find a good use for it, it definitely it can be really pretty.
Yeah.
I think I might like. Oh, I'm out of coffee. There's no worse fate in the world.
Let me bring some coffee to you, Nether.
Want
Yeah,
coffee?
Go, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Hey, Squiddy, by the way, do you want coffee too?
I do want coffee. Not as strong as methamphetamine, but it lets you keep your teeth.
God, this is gonna be like so much of
What do you
everything.
want from me, Sean? What? Put the rail back.
Oh, this isn't quite what it needs to be just yet.
By the way, the pickaxe full charge can break a minecart instantly.
Yeah.
So that's a good troll.
Oh, for sure.
Oh my god,
So
my
that
nose.
makes that middle block not make sense.
I might go blow my nose. It is always stuffed up. Also, I'm lucky to have made it this far without using the bathroom.
did translate it because my English vocab can barely watch the stream. I don't think I have enough data to Google things. Apparently, I'm in nonsense mood today. That is not the way that needs to be placed. It's going to take me forever to get used. The thing I don't like about terracotta is you have to place it specifically. So if you want, like I think, no, how do I fucking place this to get what I want? God damn it.
He walked up to me, asked for cherry wood. I said, I think Nether has some. And then he ran off in the other direction to go find Nether.
How the fuck did I do this the first time?
Nether, have you seen,
There we go.
do you know the actor, what's his name?
No, I don't know actors.
I don't know, you might know. They're old films. I don't remember his
You calling
fucking
me
name.
old?
You call
I
yourself
think he
old.
is.
I'm just trying to agree with you.
See, that's where you went wrong. You should never agree with me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Huh.
I don't remember. It'll come to me at some point.
Yes, Tachyon. Go make me some coffee, buddy.
Oh my god, I've got to blow my nose. I'm
Go,
like,
go.
it is clogging up my nose. I don't want to breathe through my mouth. I hate that. So I'll be
My
right
nose has
back.
been clogged my entire life, but you know.
Yeah, it sucks, right?
Uh-huh. 100%.
Sometimes like you'll be laying in bed and your nose doesn't work, and it's like, oh cool, I'm dying.
Oh yeah. Nether, can I take some cherry? Yes, of course. Hang on. Cherry wood, cherry wood, cherry wood.
I should live inside this train station.
Hey, what are we screaming about? Can I scream too? Meow! 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 Let me give him snacks.
Someone needs to clip that.
There you go, buddy. Have a snack. Oh, let me turn this thing off. Sorry, chat. Okay. Okay. The fan is off, so that I was like, why is it so loud in here? Well, there's a fan on in the background. I don't like this center block. Don't like that center block. So what are we gonna put there? Hang on. What if? Ooh, maybe that. Now we're talking turkey. Don't forget to turn your shaders off. No, we're not turning the shaders off ever. Everybody has to run shaders. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that doesn't look good.
Oh shit!
The game looks so much better with complementary shaders.
I do enjoy uh that too.
God,
When
this is
I
like the
switch,
hard part is the ideas.
yeah, when I switched to 1.21, I was like feeling naked without the shader, and it's like, please update as soon as possible.
That doesn't work either. This all looks terrible. I retire.
See, it's never terrible with your building style, Nether. Come on. We-
Maybe it looks okay. I don't know. All right, I think I'll do a little more like this. I don't think that's the right trap door, which is good because, you know, I use too much dark oak. So then what goes there? Just more of the ceiling or The hard part about every build is just getting to the point where you have a pattern you like. I mean, if you're
yeah.
going to do a pattern, I might we put it as the graffiti event, and I'm not even remotely doing graffiti. I'm doing like a cool like repeating pattern type thing, which is definitely not what you know, graffiti is, but you know, it's fine. Everything is fine. My brain can't see an answer to this though. Oh god. Copper would probably look great, right? I don't like it, but I'm going to keep going. I'll fix it later, or I won't.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Val Kilmer is the actor.
Oh yeah, I know Val Kilmer.
I love Real Genius. That movie is fantastic. Have you seen that?
Yes. No, I haven't.
It is a great movie. Val Kilmer movie, so you know it's stupid.
Oh yeah, no, he's Are there? There are phantoms somewhere.
It was more like a gas dying phantom.
I think I like that, but what goes behind it? Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Freaking, I love Crumbopulous Michael.
Populous Michael, yeah, I was about to ask what his name was. You sell weapons to criminals? I need to rewatch all of that. I don't know every single line. I need to rewatch it.
Ooh. I might like that. I'm still not thrilled with where the cherry wood is.
So high. Hang on, no? No, Steam's not even open for me, so I don't have a download. I have 293 ping.
I think we've got a lot of people on, right? Well, we've got 6 people on.
No, I just checked the TPS. It's not the server, it's my side.
Oh.
That's weird.
God, I am already so fucking disorganized. Good, I do have a stone cutter in here.
199 ping. Let me try relogging.
Huh?
That is
We'll be
weird.
here.
Check my bitrate. I've got max bitrate on both platforms. That is so weird. I don't know why I'm having
Gotta be.
weird ping issues. We have 8 viewers right now? What is up? Is that from the event?
Viewers?
Viewers, let yourselves be known. Type in chat. Type the
Yeah, tell us about
lungs.
stuff.
Type the lungs emoji if you're hearing this. Yes, there's a lungs emoji.
Yeah, just these are blackstone bricks. Yeah. Don't overcomplicate things. Sometimes the simplest answers are the best ones.
There's a lungs emoji.
I've been like such like in such a singy mood lately. Just like I just want to sing along with my music all day.
I get like that sometimes. Oh, I did a I might have told everyone this at least once. I did a lyric test to see how much of the lyrics I know of like Pierce the Veil songs,
Yeah, yeah.
and I made a 94%.
Hmm. Sounds like you need some hobbies. What am I doing?
Eye bubble emoji.
I love how you can't actually walk up and down the stairs. You have to jump.
They were hard to make, right? I mean, come on. Just look at you can't blame me for that. Just look at them.
Sure, why not?
I can't make stairs out of that.
What am I looking for?
Wasn't that the time when we did Terraria quizzes and other stuff? Yeah, I really hope I didn't bore you with that, Sean. I really, really like Pierce the Veil. I like their one album because they get weaker after that. It's like Offspring. Offspring the band.
I used to listen to Offspring a lot when I was younger.
Yeah, it was the yellow. It's the album that has, I don't know what it's called, but it has like yellow in it as the album cover.
Don't Eat the Yellow Snow.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
That's a Frank Zappa song.
Frank
Yeah,
Zappa.
sure, this will do. Yeah, I've never been like big Zappa fan, but does do some funny stuff.
Nether, I'd like to show you a video later. And it's not.
Witty.
Hmm?
I don't want to see that video.
Oh, come on. You know what I meant.
Yeah, I'll be around. You know me. I don't sleep, I just game.
This roof can be leveled up. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Bonkus. In chat. I want to show you guys something. This is a running art style I have in a lot of my builds. What do you notice about this right here? You see something? And even the roof, how it all lines up. I'm using the top block of the half slab for the roof because it adds extra detail to the corners. And the walls? Like, this looks amazing when you do it like this. So, what if I did that right here on the whole roof? I mean, of course, it means I'd have to break everything. I've become the friend who knows how to do eyeliner. Nice.
Yeah, I
Barb.
just read that.
Ooh, someone's doing redstone.
Oh no. I'm always nervous when people do redstone.
Oh no. Please don't do redstone.
I'm trying to streamline the process of doing this.
Later, Surd. Surdistics.
A friend of mine literally said, "Oh Barb, you're here. My eyeliner sucks. Can you fix it for me?" That's awesome. I'm actually pretty good at doing nail polish.
Uh-huh.
I used to be goth,
Oh, okay. I see.
but it's just too much work.
I can't believe I didn't know that about you. I could have guessed it. To be honest.
Yeah. I had the full-on like black trench coat, wallet chain, etc., etc.
Eyeliner.
I didn't do eyeliner. I
Black
did do black
nails.
nails.
Yeah.
All right.
Little
I'm
bit of
back.
an attitude.
Only when people messed with it.
So, most of the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By way, Squiddy and Nether, to
Yes.
both of you. Are you willing to take another like not take, but like talk about something? I would love to see what your guys' point of view about something.
Okay,
What?
sure.
I mean, I guess it depends on the something.
Well, about seeing if there is a way for you guys to switch the server from 1.20 to 1.20.1 to 1.21 to see
We were
if
talking about that earlier. It's like
uh,
the technicalities of doing it, from what I understand, Squiddy was saying, is like it makes it very hard. And then people have like explored so much of the server that if we did that, people would have to go out like 20 or 30,000 blocks just to find the new biomes. So we're caught in kind of a hard spot of like updating is not an optimal thing, and then
It
restarting
is.
gets rid of everybody's stuff. So it's like
Yeah.
there's no easy or
It
good
is
answer
not
to that question.
favorable right
Oh,
Yeah,
now.
no matter
and
what, no matter which way we go, it's not favorable.
And so what had happened was, I'm gonna try and explain this as least technical as possible, because I could just tell you straight what it is that I did, but you wouldn't understand it. So I'm trying to like, how can I word this? I was on a server version that updated automatically, and the way I run the server doesn't, like, we can't really do that. Like,
Yeah.
when it updated automatically when 1.21 came out, or I think, is that what it is? 1.21 that released? 1.
yeah.
Yeah, the new one is
1.21.1. Yeah.
1.21.
So the
Which
server
is confusing
updated.
because we're on 1.20.1, so
The server updated automatically, and there are session locks that lock the world to the version. And it's kind of counterintuitive in that regard. I kind of wish that's not how Minecraft was built, but it is. So it completely messed everything up. That was when the server was offline for a few days. I think it took me around 20 hours to fix, because I had to go through manually and completely reset the session lock. And I didn't even get to that being the answer until like hour 15.
Oof.
So I went through hell to get the server back to 1.20.1, and I think we lost a few features too for the server because there were just so many things that got corrupted. Nether knows, I'm not going to say them out loud. But
Yeah,
there were so many things that got corrupted from an update, and it's like, no. If we'll update, we're going to restart the world. And
No.
I don't want to reveal too much. Nether knows that. But it will be when we get around to it, which probably won't be for at least another year. If you want me to give you an answer, I'd say at least another year, but it will be the NetherLand SMP 2.
You know, Barb brings up a good point in chat. Like, if we do at this point, it's probably when we do start the server over. What we could do is you could download the world files and we could put them on like Dropbox or something, so anybody who wants to have a copy of the world can have a copy of the world.
Oh
so
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. That way nobody loses their stuff. It's just accessible in a different spot. I mean, if we had a budget, I would say let's do like a multi-dimensional plugin so you could like go back and look at old versions of the server as like a museum type thing. But
oh, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I know a server that does that. We had a person in the community, Sandukin, who came in for RimWorld, who runs a European server like that, where like every time they update, they archive it in another dimension. So like you can use the teleporter mod to teleport to that version, and it's basically like a snapshot of what the server was that time. I don't even think you can like build or like change blocks. Basically, like that version is in like adventure mode, so you just go there and it's like you can see all the builds from like 2020.
That's
you know,
a good
and
idea.
yeah, if we could do that, that'd be awesome. So like you'd log on and like somewhere at spawn on the new server, you'd go over to like a little block of teleporters and it'd be like, oh, if you click here, you go to Netherland SMP season 1, we could call it. And then you come to this
Ooh.
world and you could just walk around and interact, see the castle, see the tree, see everybody's builds, go out to wherever, and then you come back to spawn and you click a teleporter and now you're on season 2, or whatever however we're referring to it. Netherland 1, Netherland 2, season 1 or 2, era 1, era.
That
Like
sounds good.
I don't want to get too into that because I feel like that puts a lot on you technically. I think that's like it's going to be a pain in the ass for you, but if you're willing to do the work, I'd love that.
That sounds good, actually. I mean,
All
yeah,
right,
it's
so
gonna take
there we
work,
go.
but I could maybe do that.
Oh,
Figuring out how I could, I guess we can
can
make spawn protected portals for season 2. And I would
yeah.
want people to spawn in as either spectator or adventure mode, but I don't know the difference between survival and adventure. I don't want people like breaking blocks and
Adventures, you can't break blocks. Like you're basically RPG status in a world that's already built. So
I wouldn't want them
you can-
taking blocks from chests either. That's why I think
Yep.
spectator's probably the best.
Yeah.
Maybe there's
Well,
this.
because spectator lets you float. We probably want to do it so people can actually walk around. You know what I mean? So they
And
can
get the full
experience.
experience, yeah.
Yeah. We could even like theoretically have them spawn in with like, you like a chest that auto refills with elytra or something, if that's possible. And like, you go back to basically you spawn in with a build or something. You spawn in with a stack of rockets and elytra.
I don't
and,
actually
like,
know if that's
a horse.
possible without a custom plugin.
I have no idea.
I think
I'm just throwing things out there since we're talking about it.
I'd have to look into that because I
Yeah.
don't. Hi, Markers. Sorry, I forgot. I missed your message. We're doing an event currently. We're making the tunnel. You could possibly do that with a data pack. Yeah, I just don't know enough about like recent plugins, to be honest. Like the last time I ran like an actual SMP, aside from this, and like actually like went full like head on plugins. Like, I don't know. That was probably like 2018. I
We could
have a
probably
lot of
message
experience.
Sanduke and pick his brain about it, because like I said, his
That
server
would be
works like that.
fantastic. I don't know who he is, but
Yeah,
if
no,
you can
you
get in
you
touch
like
with him, then yeah.
I believe he's from Germany. The whole server is also multi-language, so like
Oh, that's cool.
you can go on the server in English or like German. I think there's also like Spanish and Italian. I think. We went on for his Easter event. I think like 2 years ago. I think it was. So it was super fun. Yeah, but we could try and figure something out like that. That would be super cool.
It really would be Nether Cloud. Truly, it really would be really cool.
You know, I used to be Evil Cloud.
Yeah,
That was. Oh yeah, I told you.
I named my bow after that.
Aw,
My bow is named Evil Cloud.
that's awesome.
Yeah, I've got a lot of like little hidden references in my anything that I can give names to. It's either something really outlandishly weird or a reference like a callback
Yeah, yeah.
or both.
Aya names all of her guns in Fallout 4 after
Is it
women
like
who have B names.
B
So,
names? Yeah.
I think she named her sniper rifle after Barb. And then we were talking the other night. I was like, "You need to name something Broomhilda."
Broomhilda. That's like
She's
a
like, "Oh,
shotgun name.
if she's gonna name a nuke Broomhilda."
Oh.
It's like that's perfect.
I was thinking like boomstick, but boom.
So yeah, no, I'm all about the fun naming conventions.
My Silk Touch pick, which isn't mine anymore, it's Linus's. It's named Blind Crinus.
But yeah, I just wanted to see what you guys thought about it, and that makes more sense now.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Hopefully, us rambling for like 15 minutes there, kind of half answered your question.
it'll come in season 2. We'll do updates. I think like the more like wide sweeping updates we do, like who knows, when we update there might be like 1.20 not 1.24 or something, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe we can go through a lot of different content stuff, content updates.
Yeah,
because
maybe we could start like, if we do get that like archive, like dimensional archive thing going, we could like start setting like, okay, so we're gonna update every 2 years or every year, whatever it is, and like then we'd basically have snapshots, like go to the NetherLand SMP, like the 2024 dimension, the 2026 dimension, the 2028 dimension type of thing, or whatever it is, or version 1 point whatever version. Hopefully we're still doing it when we get to stuff like version 1.9 or I don't know.
1.9.
Somebody make me stop. Somebody stop me.
No, I'm listening. I'm here for it. That's exciting. Um,
I like that idea.
yeah. Honestly, it doesn't sound too bad.
I mean, you're the guy that does the technical stuff, so if you're able to do it, hell yeah.
I've always named my gear in games something penis related. For example, my netherite pickaxe in hardcore mode is called Trisha's Weenie Whacker. Okay. Okay, okay.
Okay.
It's very mature of you.
Barb, that's awesome. If that becomes the case, you can upload the latest version of the server. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what sparked this whole conversation.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can always upload the world to a Dropbox. I was gonna do that. I have a, Scuff to Mageling. Oh, this is great. Where's this book?
What am I doing?
That looks
Trying to-
great.
What I'm doing?
No, I mean, I'm sure that looks great too, but something microwave made.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this for a bit, and then I'll probably go and do something else somewhere. I don't know. I just wanted to like make this stairway down do a thing.
I will go through my naming conventions real quick. Um, so for my boots and chest plate, I asked ChatGPT to name them.
Oh
So
God.
for my boots, I have Tootsie Tornadoes, and for my chest plate, it's Tickle Proof Plating. That is something ChatGPT came up with.
That's ridiculous.
Um, my sword is called the Countdown. J-Bomb there's this melee in Phantom
Is it
Forces called the
final
Countdown.
countdown?
Final Countdown.
I'm so glad you actually knew that.
There's a melee in Phantom Forces called the Countdown, and it's like the ball in New York City.
Ah,
Yeah, and he's the CEO, which means he has the most kills out of anyone on the weapon. It's like 4,000 something. So I named my sword after him. My pickaxe is named Cake and Sherry.
hell yeah.
It's a reference to the gentleman,
The gentleman rhymer, Mr. B.
Mr. B.
The old chap hop
Whole
genre.
chap hop.
I remember when we were talking about music and I showed you that and you're like, what the hell? This is awesome. Oh. I had never heard of that before. I don't even remember how I stumbled onto it. It was just like wait, this is a thing?
You were a chap hop fan deep down. You just needed to find it.
Oh yeah. Well, I never got into hip hop. That was just never my thing. There's like the handful of things that probably don't generally fall in the category of hip hop that most people listen to. Damn it, I broke that block. Don't you eat that cookie? Oh,
That
man.
cookie. This looks great. I like
Oh,
the
thank you.
extra colors. Yes. I do love it.
I'm trying to do like different sections of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's so hard to like keep everything in your inventory, so I'm kind of like trying to go down the line and prep sections. Like I'm gonna go back and do all the dark oak buttons, but it's just too
Oh,
many
yeah.
things to switch between. So I'm kind of, oh shit, that's water. That is
Oh.
water. Well, hopefully there's nothing down there that destroys. Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with that.
I'm afraid to block it because I don't want it to break the...
Oh, I'm gonna have to open that block again to do the pattern. Damn it. Oh wait, I can block. Block there.
Oh, God.
Oh god. Oh god.
That cave is just full of water. I'll see... You
That's
might have
fine.
space if you look at free cam. You might have space.
I'll make it work. I've built through water before. Yeah, no, it'll like be annoying for the next couple of steps, but it'll be fine. Everything will be
It's
fine.
fine.
I am definitely gonna have to take a break in a few minutes and go make coffee because I need more coffee.
I want
Oh, yeah,
coffee
that's it.
too. Damn. I named my elytra Megalith.
Ooh.
It's a reference to Megalith Agnes Day, which is a very old classical song by some old guy, I presume. But it was also in um oh, what's it called? Ace Combat 4, and it is.
Oh, I forgot that tracks don't actually
They don't break on
tracks can be
water.
waterlogged now.
Oh wait, is this waterlogged track? Oh yeah, that's freaky.
Yeah.
That makes me kind of excited to see what the new updates have, because I know they have a lot of little things like that.
Yeah, Killer's been talking about the changes, like tough blocks have like half slabs and stuff now too. You're like, we're updating tomorrow.
The server's not even 1 year old yet. If we can't last like a server version to at least 1 year, who knows? Like season 2 is probably going to be like 4 months or something. I wouldn't want that to happen. So the longer we stay on season 1, the better it looks for the archive.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there's that as well.
So you guys know, like, I like the Minecraft content I watch most is Hermitcraft, which I haven't been watching a lot lately because I've been doing all the what are they called? Colony builders. But I think they start a new season, like most of their seasons are at least 1.5 to 2 years old. And so if they start right before a new update, they'll kind of self-impose rules of like, we're not going out further than this until the update. And then
Oh.
they'll update, and then the server gets free. And then usually what happens is, so they'll usually update the server once while they're playing on it. They'll start a season, they'll be playing on it for a while, an update will happen, they'll update the server, everybody will like incorporate the new blocks, do all that type of stuff. And then by the time the next update comes around, that's usually when they're trying to wind up their season. And sometimes they'll go a little bit past that update, and sometimes they'll like switch seasons right before it happens, so they're starting on the new update. But yeah, their shortest season was season 8. Apparently they didn't like how it was going or whatever. So they that one only lasted like, I think it was like a little less than a year or a little bit more than a year, but usually their seasons are like at least 1.5 to 2 years long. Not that I'm trying to be Hermitcraft. Nobody can be Hermitcraft. Those
No.
guys, they're doing their thing, but you know, you try to take inspiration from people that have been doing it long, you know.
Yeah. We got our own thing going on. I don't know what they're
Yeah.
doing, but we're the NetherLand SMP for crying out loud.
I love the way they do their content though. Like all of my old Minecraft content is modeled after their meta kind of. With the Nether Cloud spin on it, of course.
Of course. Trishmop named his Frostwalker boots the Testes Treaders. Ah. Aptly named, I see.
It is so weird to be playing Minecraft again, like in a good way. All I've been doing is like colony builders and puzzle games and stuff for a while now. Like this is such a different vibe.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've been sweating hard on some of my games. It's nice to take a step back and not have to be the best at everything you do. Just
How
relax
big is your
a little.
section going to be? I don't know, Barb. I think I'm going to do this whole staircase down just as like a transition. I was talking about earlier how I'm kind of using the same blocks that we used in the tree and some of the other places it spawned to kind of like represent like you're getting to spawn. But when I get down to the bottom, I don't know. How far is the bottom?
I can
Have
check
I
real
like
fast.
have I like dug myself in real deep here? Am I gonna be like building this
I
staircase
mean,
of
just
stuff for like
zoom
10
down there
years?
and look. Look how far you've got.
Oh, it's not that bad.
We're traveling on Z. You're at Z1 right now. I'll count. I'll see what the bottom is.
Oh, cool. I already like what's getting done down here. Hell yeah. So I'm in here trying to do like a real build, and other people are just like
I did
legit
a real
graffiti.
build.
Yeah. The Stairway to Hell? Yes.
Nether,
So
you've got, if you want to go from where you are now to the wall at the bottom, you have about 90 more blocks to go.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, and there's the perfect answer. Like, I will go down and transition to this bright concrete stuff that's going on, I guess. So there's a hard out for my build because it runs into somebody else's build.
Oh yeah.
Right? Right.
KJ was here. Awesome.
This is cool.
Yeah. There are people who put their names in. Sean did his. Sean, yay.
Hell yeah.
These all look dope.
Oh, I could have totally done like water in the walls type of thing. That might be cool for a section.
I don't know who built this.
Don't know what this is.
What is this microwave?
That what?
It looks like a little red thing with a little pink like flower on his head. Lily monster. Okay. Oh man.
Okay, I know how to play Minecraft. I swear I know how to play Minecraft.
I like how my section turned out. Probably add a little bit more. Yeah, I've got some ideas.
I might have to dive down into the water on the other side of this and like cover it up with actual stone and stuff because I'm sure if you go underwater from in that like cave that I'm building in, it
Oh,
looks so
yeah.
weird. I mean, I know most people don't think about stuff like that, but I do.
Someone may come across it and try and dig into it. I mean, they might not as well, but 2 hour sleep migraine is catching up with me. I need to go to sleep. Okay, Bonkus. Well, thanks for coming along, dude. Appreciate you very much.
Yeah. Thank you for being here, Bonkus.
Thank you for being here, Bonkus. Bonkus is a huge part of this too. He built this. He built the foundation for me to dig the tunnel.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because he did an elevator down and up.
Down, up, down, up, down, up.
I actually don't remember what came first. I think I was digging the tunnel and then he did an elevator.
Yeah, I remember that. That was like forever ago.
This looks nice.
Yeah. He did outdo himself on that one. I do agree. I wonder how many people
I'm just
didn't
flooding
know.
the tunnel.
Didn't know this was here until there was an event for it.
What the shit am I doing? I think I broke the tunnel. It's just water now.
Oh my god.
Anybody have sponges?
Don't those spawn from...
Guardian temples.
Yeah. The Guardian Temples.
Yeah, that's the funny thing is like when you do a Guardian Temple build, you have to clear Guardian Temples because you need the sponges to do the build.
Ah.
I mean, well, if you're clearing the water. Anyway. Okay.
Yes, I love building in odd numbers. That is not an odd number though.
I think a lot of people in Minecraft prefer building odd numbers because you know the doors are one wide and everything. So
You know what isn't odd numbers though? Chunk boundaries.
oh yeah, it's 16.
Yep. There is a YouTuber I like to watch called Threefold,
Mm-hmm.
and he does a lot of he just does modded, but he in all of his series like he tells exactly his thoughts on how he builds. And he says when he builds he likes to offset his builds slightly so it's odd. So like how he really sees chunks is like he sees chunks as 15 blocks instead of 16. And he bases his builds around that. I don't know exactly what he said because it doesn't really like there's more to it than that, but that's basically
Well,
what he said.
if you multiply it by an odd number, right? Like if you multiply 16 times 3 and think of it as a 3 by 3 chunk area, that still wouldn't be odd. Wait. I don't know. I don't think chunks are important when you're building aesthetic stuff. The only time I care about chunks is when I'm doing redstone because redstone overlapping a chunk border can cause huge problems. Because if you only load half of a redstone machine into the sim
Oh god, it
distance,
breaks.
it breaks. Like not all of them, but like anything that requires moving pieces, like mine carts and stuff like that, well, like you have to be conscious of where the chunk borders are, especially if you're doing some like big crazy like sorting machine.
I don't know what the server sim distance is. It's separate from the settings sim distance. The server settings takes priority over the client unless it's something client related, like resource packs, that sort of thing. I could check because I kind of want to know. I think if I had to guess, it's either 6 or 8.
The sim distance?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine a multiple of 8. Usually it's multiples of 8.
I'll just FC into it real quick.
She wanted to scare everybody.
The doggo or Laz?
Glass.
Hi, Laz.
She's in a different room now.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
She doesn't want to talk to you, Nether.
But I'll let her know.
Docker volumes 3 FEC.
All right. Nether's
Data.
got to take a restroom / make more coffee break, but I
Yeah.
will be right back.
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah. Okay. I will talk to you guys in a second.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool.
Chunk loading basic. No, that doesn't help. Block updates.
Oh, that's not the right button. There's the right button.
Packet limiter. No, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Hold on.
I just want to find this. I want closure on this. Max block height 64? That's not even true. 8? No. Entity collisions. What is Inspire Insomnia? find it. Simulation. No. I will find this. Now I have to. It might be in not permissions. Oh, would it be in server properties? Probably shouldn't show that on stream. Sim distance is 6. That could go up. 6 is relatively low, isn't it? At least I feel like it is. Let them eat cake and let me eat it too. The world's mine, knick-knack, Atari, it's so right. You may bathe in my glory. I sang it wrong. World mine, knick-knack, Atari, and so frightfully wrong. You may bathe in my glory and maybe we'll be chums. First of all, we must establish contact. I have no thirst for fame or a lavish contract. I'm a chappy with a sunny disposition. There is so much cobbled deep slate. It's unbelievable. This can this go in there? No. Maybe this stone. 20. Yeah, 20 planks. Oh man. We gotta run to the bathroom as well.
Alright.
I've been drinking so much water. So much water. How many people do we still have on the server? Okay, well the event mostly died out, but I'm still gonna do some building here and there. Right back.
Alright. Hey, puppers, go ahead. Going to use up this damn shovel. Go from there.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
All right, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with the rest of this tunnel. Hmm. Uh-oh.
What?
Microwave and I.
Hmm?
Okay, I guess he's running. We hit head on my carts. Head on collision! I have an idea what I want to do.
Hey, Squiddy. Hey, Killer. I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I made coffee. I stuffed my face a little bit while it was brewing with some hummus and pita and turkey. And I'm feeling pretty goddamn good. Nice and relaxed, but also energized. God, I love coffee. No matter how bad it is for me, I don't think I can ever stop drinking it.
That's the
Like,
one
it'll be the
thing
thing that kills me.
I didn't get up to get. I went to use the bathroom. I checked my YouTube feed. I did not get coffee. And now
Oh.
I'm grinding my thumb against my pointer finger angrily.
First world problems.
I didn't get up to get coffee. Ooh, nice. I'm taking that blue and cyan
on.
concrete.
I'll be right back, guys.
No
Absolutely.
problem.
When you get to the point where you just kind of like know the numbers, the build starts to just go so much faster.
Yeah, like you get the groove.
Yeah.
Nether
It's like I know
Cloud's new
the
groove.
stripped wood is 7 worth of it. So it's like if I count and it's not 7, then I missed something is wrong. And then like the stairs and the light, there's 2 on top and 2 on bottom, so it's dig out 5 tiles worth of space for it. So I can just kind of like count and move on autopilot. what I'm sure is going to happen at one point is I'm going to accidentally place warped where the crimson is supposed to be, and the pattern's going to get fucked up, and I'm going to have to go back and chop it all out again. But you know, that's a problem for future Nether.
You never learn, do you?
No, never.
I'll have to end my stream and get out because I have to help Laz keep an eye out on her puppers.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
he
Gotta take
apparently
care of the fur babies.
he apparently tried to bite a wasp and
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah. That is a whole mood with dogs.
but it was nice talking to you guys. It was nice playing with you guys too.
Yeah,
Nice,
of course.
Nice doing a little trio stream here. It was a good time.
Yeah.
All right,
But
good luck
have
with
a
the
nice
puppers.
day, guys. Yeah. I'll keep you guys posted about that.
Yeah.
But
Hope he's okay.
have a nice day, guys.
You
You
too.
too.
Thanks for hanging.
Yep. Yeah, no problem.
Before stream, he tried to bite a wasp. The angry bees are
The
the
angry
ones
bees.
that don't provide any type of benefit to humanity. They're just assholes that sting you.
Happy carrot. Seems like a happy carrot to me.
Happy carrot.
There's a happy carrot.
Excellent. I was joking with Barb before stream. I was like, you know what I should do is just grab all of this random diorite I've been collecting and just spam diorite through like a huge part of the tunnel. Just like make the whole thing a disgusting white and be like, yeah, there's the build.
Oh, great.
You know, not to give any of our friends here any type of bad ideas or anything, but 'cause
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't use it for much of anything because in general I don't like it. I'm not one of those people that just hates on the block for no reason. It's just it has very few uses. It looks ugly in like 98% of situations. And every once in a while it's like, "Oh, this works good." Killer's raiding in with a party one. Hello Killer and friend. Welcome in. I guess I will be taking over while he goes and makes sure the fur babies don't do stupid shit. But yeah, no, it's diorite's not a all-purpose block. It's not. It's got its places, but that place is usually in a dumpster fire.
I was gonna
Hydrate.
reference.
Good call, Killer. Thank you.
I was gonna reference your video you posted, 11 crappy Barbaras. And I was gonna say 11 capybaras, because and then it turns out I read it wrong. It's crappy Barbaras.
Crappy Barbaras.
Barbaras.
Unless I spelled it wrong. Someone said that. So like it is capybaras in the video. I got a quest to babysit 11 capybaras. But someone like a long time ago, maybe like probably a couple of years ago or whatever, we were looking at or talking about capybaras and like, oh yeah, the crappy barbaras. And from then on, I cannot look at a capybara and call it a capybara. It is always a crappy Barbara.
Crappy Barbara.
Look at my new pet. Oh, you got a crappy Barbara.
Oh my god.
It's over. You'll never call them by their proper name again after today.
Wonder if this is too much. No, I like it.
It can be both. It can be too much and you can like it. You're allowed.
I might have to run out and get
Never
some
look at a
more
squid
concrete.
and not think about Squiddy. Yep.
You're welcome.
That's what Barb was saying in chat.
You're welcome, Barb. Ooh, what if I did two? Like this. Ooh, yeah, I like that a lot more.
Looking up this tunnel is like, now that I've done a good section of it, it looks freaking cool. I like it a lot. I mean, I'd still have to go back in and put in all the little detail bits and whatnot, but so like, you and everybody else knows I've been playing Magic and stuff lately, and what I used to do, and I'm kind of like breaking out of that, is I used to focus on specific colors, because I don't have money to spend basically, so rather than try and collect all these insane number of cards in every color, I specialized, and I would just basically collected black and blue. And so it's almost like having a palette of blocks in my head. It's like I tend to like certain color combinations and like block combinations and such. So that's kind of what I do, is like I can jump in and start doing stuff like this very easily because I've already collected all the black blocks and the, the red blocks. Like I always have the blocks that fit into the palette I like. So if I'm ever like hard up for an idea for a pattern or something, I have like the old reliable, uh, you know, palette that I can just drop in anywhere.
Hmm. The old reliable palette.
Okay, I got to go back up to the top.
Well, I'm gonna take all of the fucking blue concrete with my design.
If you need stone, I have a bunch of stone up here because I've been digging stuff out. Because I dig with the silk touch pick, so all of the stone I've been digging out is still stone. I can't ever look at it. Oh, I regret that. Yes.
After everything you've been through, you're still you. Anyone know that game? Barb might know.
What would Barb know?
Barb might know the reference.
To what reference? Sorry, I muted and was talking to chatter, so I wasn't paying any attention.
After everything you've been through, you're still you.
Huh. I do not know that reference, but yeah, Barb might. Dark oak, but I can actually inventory up right now. I also brought some glass over if anybody needs glass.
What is that thing?
I think I can actually finish this section of the tunnel reasonably quickly. And I'll probably go and pick another section and do
Arborian.
something completely different. Okay, so let's grab. I don't know who keeps placing mine cards, but I just keep sending them that way. Unless you're sending them back my way.
I think I keep accidentally Oh yeah. Alright. I'm down for this so far. Oh! Hey! No! Hey, get back here. There we go.
I realized the error of my way. Actually, that's not bad. That's fine for now. Buttons. How do you detail a build? Buttons and trapdoors. Buttons and trapdoors.
I can't see you, but I can see the buttons being placed.
Oh, you're out
'Cause
of
you're
render
far
distance for the
away,
character.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of freaky.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna focus going. I'm gonna do buttons going down, and then I'll continue the nonsense.
I found more blue concrete. I'm gonna take all of it because I need it all. Guess who found more blue concrete?
Hell yeah.
Who has two thumbs?
I'm like super awake and everything now, but I've also like fallen into like autopilot focus mode. I'm just like, yeah, button, 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 button.
Button. Yeah, I've been having trouble, like, keeping myself awake, and then I realize, like, I'll get up and, like, go wash dishes or something, and I'm, like, I'm completely wide awake. Then it's like, there's not a whole lot of moving, because, like, when you're at your computer, it's like a throne. You don't really,
Yeah.
you don't really move your arms very much. You're like a king sitting in his throne, not really, like...
Yeah, it's almost like you're like in a cocoon or like some sort of like that's not the word I'm looking for. It becomes this like microcosm of existence where you're just like, it's not the real world. And then you get up and move around and you're like, oh, I have a body. I'm not just a head in a jar sitting on a desk.
That would be cool, though.
Oh, I talk
Or-
about that all the time. I'm like, man, if I could just like ditch the meat
You
suit
could
and like put my
Futurama
brain in a
yourself.
jar and plug it in, that would be awesome. That would just be yeah, total Futurama. That show is so good. Is this cobble or deep slate? Why is there so much cobble down here? Oh, I think we just threw some of it in just for the shape, right? That was what we did when we were doing the staircase.
I think so. That sounds
These aren't
right.
real questions, just my brain going out loud.
That sounds right. I'm going with that.
Yeah, because I'm like,
Ceiling
cobble
first.
doesn't naturally spawn. So like when I'm doing this and I'm chopping up a bunch of diorite, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But when I'm doing it and I hit cobble, I'm like, how the hell is there cobble here?
Because screw you, that's why.
Cause screw you.
Because screw you!
I'm trying real hard not to just leave spaces that there could just be zombies spawning in the wall, but it is not easy. I am super stoked to get back on RimWorld and Ani this week. Like, I'm gonna be, whenever the new DLC releases, I'm probably gonna play that day, but it's, damn it, I should have grabbed more of that wood. It's like a beta or early release of the DLC, so it's not gonna be complete, so I'm probably not gonna start, like, a serious world, if that makes sense. Like,
Okay.
because I really like the world I'm in right now. Like, it's going along very nicely. And I was like it's like, oh man, it's a little bittersweet. There's a DLC coming out because I kind of want to do more in this. But then we were all talking more, and it's like, it is coming out, but it's going to be early access, and I don't want to commit to a world where, you know, they do an update and then all of a sudden it's like, well, we got to start over yet again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, that's just... Okay, I just went up and refilled my inventory, and I gotta do it again. One shot all the way to the top. How about that? I know how to ender pearl like a fucking pro.
Hell yeah.
That can go there. Is there
One
anything in
shot,
the
all the way to
box
the
I can
top.
grab? No, for real. Well, from where I was, I just jumped and threw an ender pearl, and it landed all the way up at the chests I have at the top. Like, last time I came up, I didn't do the jump action, and it took me like 2 or 3 ender pearls to get up here. Alright, let me organize this goddamn inventory, for fuck's sake.
I could figure out how much concrete I actually need.
You mean do
Or-
the math? What kind of person am I talking to right now? That doesn't sound like the Squiddy I know.
Yeah, I was about to say, or I could just make 4 stacks and come back.
Yeah. God, I can't believe nobody's made a blast chamber on the server yet.
What is that?
You use a TNT duper and you make like a big room out of obsidian,
Mm-hmm.
and then you use the zero tick trick and a piece of water, and you just hold down a button to place the concrete powder, and the piston just quickly pushes it and basically makes a square out of it and then pushes it down at the same time the concrete or the TNT explodes and the concrete drops into a water collector. And you can convert powdered concrete into concrete like hundreds at a time. Like you hang out there for 5 minutes and like multiple shulkers of concrete powder can be converted to concrete.
That sounds fantastic.
They're a little complicated and a little dangerous. Like if you build the redstone wrong, you wind up blowing up your redstone. But you can set it up also so that, like the way Barb has her tree farm set up, where it feeds you the bone meal and the saplings, so you just stand there. You do the same thing. So like you put all of the concrete powder in a stack of chests, and every time you place a piece of concrete, it triggers the piston to push it, but it also triggers the dropper to drop one into your inventory. So you can literally stand there just holding the button, or like AFK if you have a way to like just a mouse program that just hold the mouse button down. Well, you could just anyway. I digress. But basically, it just makes concrete super fast.
I want one.
Get good at redstone.
I don't want one.
Yeah, that is the only problem with it, is like the redstone is a pain in the ass. I've done almost no redstone in this world, just because like I spent a lot of time in my single player world like making everything super organized, like okay, I have this sorting system, so I'm gonna make it automatic. You know, like you can literally go into my single player world and just drop random shulkers into a chest and dump your inventory of random items into a chest, and it automatically unloads the shulkers and sorts all the items you drop into categories, and then kicks out the empty shulkers to a box for you to grab back.
Wow. You made that with a redstone?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even think
And
something like that was possible with redstone.
I followed a tutorial for most of it, but like basically I went and found all of the pieces that I wanted. All the like oh well, here's a tutorial on how to sort bulk storage. Here's a tutorial on how to do categorized storage. Here's how you filter non-stackable items. So you can even, if you throw non-stackable items in it, I have a piece of the sorting system that checks non-stackables at the beginning. And if like a sword or a bow or something like that goes through, it kicks it out and returns it to a non-stackable return box. And so there is one section of wall that's just the interface, and it's chests that are labeled. Like this chest is for items, this chest is for assorted shulkers that need to be emptied and sorted. This is the return for the empty shulkers. This is the return for the non-stackables. This is the trash chest if you want to just have it automatically dumped into lava. These 3 chests lead to the super smelter on the other side of the base, so you can just drop stuff in there, and it'll go over to the smelter, smelt, and then come back to the main system and get sorted into the sorting area, like all the categories.
Damn.
I literally, like, you know how I get all disorganized with all this stuff in the projects? Like, I wind up with shulkers of just random blocks because I'm, like, grabbing stuff and throw it around. At the end of every project that I do in my single-player world, I just pick all those up, go back to my main sorting area, and dump them all in chests. And then just go AFK while I eat, and everything's back sorted.
Damn.
Yeah. But that took me, like, 2 months of breaking my brain against redstone and like figuring out how to link the different pieces of the system together. Maybe longer.
Worth it.
Oh yeah,
Make some
if you're
damn
gonna be
good
in a
content.
long-term world, it's 100% worth it. But it's also like, I thought about it and I was like, when we started the server, not that I thought we weren't going to be in the server for a while, but I was like, I don't know how long we're all going to be doing this. You know, maybe it'll be Maybe it'll be forever. Maybe it'll be for 6 months. Maybe the thing will crash and everything will fall apart. And so I
Right. Yeah, I
wasn't
don't
willing
blame
to
you
go.
for that at
Aya,
all.
aya. Yeah, I wasn't willing to go spend like 3 months building a sorting system before I did any aesthetics. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I did a lot of stuff manually. Post insomnia naps suck. Yeah, they do.
Well, Aya, you're late. What do you have to say for yourself?
Aya, this is what I've been working on. And Squiddy is streaming as well. Oh, I'm
Oh
gonna put my
yeah.
shaders back on. Oh,
Guess who's
I mean, it looks good
streaming?
without shaders, but it looks so much better with shaders.
Guess who's streaming? It's your boy Squiddy WTF.
Yeah, the pink and aqua good. Have I shown you anything on this server, Aya? Like, have you seen the castle and stuff? I'm gonna assume no and walk up here.
It's all technically mine.
Yes,
No, I'm
everything
just
belongs to
kidding.
Squiddy on paper. So yeah, this is the tree I came up with. Barb helped a lot building it. Killer helped a lot collecting resources for it. It's very magical. And then this is the castle. A lot of people helped me get resources for this. So I'm really proud of the gate over here. This gate came out really nice. And it's got like a full-on like courtyard setup. We got random junk in the middle from whatever. There's like a cherry tree in here with the roots. And this like wraps up around, and there's these little things. And then in here is like a little map room, like armory type area of the server, which I haven't updated these maps in forever. I should do that. Not now though. Don't get distracted, Nether. Yeah, diagonal gate came out nice. This like wraps up around, and all of the towers actually have staircases inside, so you can like go up to the top of the towers. Squiddy and I did that clock tower on a joint stream one day.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, that was a good time. That was good stuff.
I don't want to be that guy, but we still have to do that park, you know.
Yeah, we got to
At
do
some
all
point.
sorts of stuff. And here's like the dining hall section of the castle. You can tell I like buttons. And if you go down here, I'm gonna jump over this, but this spiral staircase goes all the way down. This is the treasure room. We have magical floating candles. There's a whole base hidden behind one of these paintings that somebody did. I think it's up here. Is this where Avid hid his base?
Oh yeah, that is insane.
I think it's behind this painting. Yeah. So Avid decided to build an entire like hallway / throne room thing behind the castle. Yeah, this is nuts. Also, every painting in the entire place has pumpkins behind it. With Avid was here. I swear if Avid comes back to the server and is ever AFK, I am just gonna build him inside of a giant pumpkin. I'm gonna make it like 30 blocks thick of pumpkins. He's gonna get back on and be like, oh, somebody put pumpkins around me. He's gonna break a layer. More pumpkins. Break another layer. More pumpkins. How much pumpkin is there? All of the goddamn pumpkins. This is on you.
Didn't someone build an actual like jack-o'-lantern house during Halloween? I have like
I
a
think so.
faint memory of that.
I think it might be near Sky Kid's base.
I don't think it's
Might be.
there anymore. I think it got removed.
Oh, and we got the vroom vroom emote. Barb made me one. I think we need to like add some like white highlights to it so it's easier to see in chat on the small spot. But do I have that access? So if you guys hear cars, feel free to spam the old vroom vroom.
I always
Yeah.
hear cars.
But yeah, this is the server. And it's raining at night in Minecraft because it's always raining and it's always nighttime, no matter how much you play the game. This is Barb's fishing village that she was working on. Yay! And then this is the chickens exist. This is a little ranch house I built. This was where I started this server. I built like a little chicken and cow farm over here, just fenced them in and used that for experience and food. And then later on I came back and made this little ranch house. Yeah, chickens are actually a really good source of early game experience. You remember that, Squiddy? How everyone was just struggling to figure out how to get experience? And I'm like, I just murder chickens. Squiddy, are you there? I think we lost the squid. Anyway, I still think some of this needs other stuff, but I'm gonna continue with the pattern I'm working on here. Like, maybe like, maybe not. Maybe not. I'll figure that out later. I'll go back and add in some details, but and I don't want to deal with the terracotta right now, actually.
Okay, I'm back.
Excuse me. Do you play Minecraft, Aya? At all? Do you want to come join us?
Who doesn't play
Well,
Minecraft, Nether?
Everybody plays Minecraft.
Everybody plays Minecraft. There's not a single soul. There are like...
Julie doesn't, because first-person perspective gives her motion sickness.
I envy her. Or I feel more sorrow than envy, I think.
Aw, that's too bad.
Well, we'll have fun without you then.
I didn't leave room, and I was like, oh, I'll get a whole bunch of materials for building, and I didn't leave room for the materials I was mining out.
Dear God. Hey, I want to ask you kind of a personal question. I think this is stream appropriate. You can tell me if it's not. I've been wondering this for a while.
Uh-huh.
Do your roommates call you do they call you Nether, or do they call you...
My legal name?
your legal name?
They mostly call me my legal name. Yeah, they call me by my legal name. But
Okay.
there's still a good handful of people that call me by my legal name out in the world. Like, I have friends that are like practically family, and they still use that name. Like, a couple of them, like, basically it's more like, hey, blah, I mean Nether, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like some people are still getting used to it, and then there are some friends that are like, I haven't seen in a while, but it's like those kind of friends you're close with, so you don't have to talk to each other all the time. So they really haven't been around enough to do that type of thing.
Oh, right, yeah.
But gradually, most of it's transitioning over. It's still a weird thing for me because, like, I'm friendly with everybody. So, like, when I go to the grocery store, I haven't played since before the extra bits to the Nether were added. Oh, yeah, the Nether update was awesome. Like, when I go to the grocery store, everybody at the grocery store knows me. I'm like that guy that's a regular. Like, I show up all the time. I learn people's names, and I talk to everybody. So, you do that a few times, and people start being like, "Oh, what's your name?" So they can call you by name. And then I have to be like, "Oh, I'm NetherCloud." And that is still a very awkward thing to say to people. Like, they're like, what do you mean? That's a weird, like, you know what I mean? Like, you expect them to have a weird reaction. And what I found is that, like, it's all me, because when you say stuff like that, a lot of people understand, like, you can be like, oh, well, I go by Nether, short for NetherCloud. And some people will be like, oh, what's that from? Rather than being like, that's a dumb name. Because you kind of expect that, like, what the fuck does that mean type of vibe. But people are actually a lot more understanding of that stuff than you would think, which is cool.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in the same boat. I have friends that, like, in real life, they call me, Steven is my little legal name.
Yeah.
But they sometimes say Squiddy, and it isn't, like, off-putting or weird or anything, because I think 99% of the time, if people refer to me by name, it is Squiddy, so it's not weird for me. It's just like, yeah, that's me.
Yeah. I don't think I could I don't think I could call you Steven. Like, you're Squiddy.
That sounds weird.
It sounds very weird. Like you say that, and I'm like, that doesn't fit
That's
you.
not it.
That's not the right name. I told you how my account got stolen, so I'd have to buy. Oh, right. That's right. I remember that now. Yeah, I've had to start multiple accounts, so mostly because of bad memory, but yeah, it's the whole like name thing. Like, it's weird, you know.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, I think as far as like the newer, like, I don't want to be like the new generation, but people from my like in my age group, I think find it a lot weirder than the younger age groups, because everybody games now. But when I was a kid, gaming was just for nerds and losers. I got that name.
That's all the
name
internet
thing
was
out
for,
because half
honestly.
my degree was serious English studies, legal name, and the other half was drama. So aw, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll call anybody whatever they want. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like whatever makes you more comfortable. But it's I call myself Nether. You know when you're like talking to yourself when you're like walking around the kitchen in the morning? Like I always reference myself like, all right, get it together, Nether. We gotta blah 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 blah. You know, whatever the
I just
case
did
may
that
be.
earlier, yeah. Yeah.
Like I don't even remotely refer to myself by my legal name.
It feels like very off.
Come and play,
'cause
killer.
I think about how, you know, my name is Steven. It's always been Steven, you know, I'm 21 years old. But like
Mhm.
Squiddy is just it's me now. I'm
Yeah, it becomes your identity. Because so much of our lives as gamers and content creators, like this is the space we exist in. Like I spend way more time in game worlds and Discord and everything than I do out doing real world stuff. You know? And I've thought about it, like I feel like the non-gamers out there might ask like, "Well, isn't that like unhealthy? Like shouldn't you be out doing stuff?" And I'm like, I can't think of a single thing I want to do other than game.
yeah, I'm in the same boat with that one.
I'm like, if I wanted to do something that wasn't gaming, I would go and do it. But it's like, I don't want to travel. There's nothing I really want to see. There's no, I'm practically allergic to the outside. Yeah, same, Aya. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't think of anything. I don't like to go out like drinking at bars. I don't like to travel. It's just uncomfortable. Like literally people will ask like, "Well, where would you want to go on vacation?" I'm like, "My bed."
Good
That's
answer.
where I would want to be on vacation. What would you do if you could stop time? Oh, I would sleep and play more video games.
Oh hell yeah. I'd get
Like I'd
so
play
much
all the
editing done.
games I don't have time for. You know what I mean? Like it's just it's like, would you go to the park? No, why would I go to the park? Like
There's
what's at
nothing
the
out there
park?
for me.
Yeah, no, like for real. I almost did that thing I said I was going to do before where I like messed up the colors. Yeah, the puppy comes first, Killer. I totally understand. Killer really wants to come back and play with us, but he's taking care of the puppy.
Puppy
What
comes
band is this?
first.
Water first.
Puppy first.
All right, I gotta listen to this band. This has come on my radio a few times, and every time I'm like, this is a good fucking jam. It's a band called Bitter Rune.
Mmm.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit and risk DMCA strikes.
Oh boy.
Oh, I finally actually downloaded the Spotify app so that it like tells people what I'm listening to on Discord and shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
I mean, not that I did it for that reason. It was just like running it in the browser just started getting tedious.
I'm weird about that. I have like I have plugins um for like Firefox and like I have plugins for I have a custom status on mobile, not custom status, rich presence on mobile because I want like if people wondering where I am, I want people to know what I'm doing 24/7. Like I'm
Yeah,
just
your whole life is a show.
Yeah, exactly. I want people to know where I am, what I'm doing. I want people to know exactly what VR chat world I'm in. Like at all times. Just want people to know where I'm at. I'm weird like that.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that can be comforting. Be like, oh, I'm here. People know that I'm here.
I guess it comes with a streamer too. It's like if I'm live, you just join in and watch me play games. If I'm not live, you will see that I'm still playing a game. You know?
Yeah, I think. I mean, for me, I've kind of embraced the whole like. I am working 24/7 at content creation and community building and streaming. Very, very pale like that. My highlighter could be my foundation. Oh wow. I tan up pretty easy when I go outside. I prefer not to though.
That's cool. I honestly
Um,
don't know how much I like this being so claustrophobic, but I think I can make an excuse for a build like this.
oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah. What were we just talking about? Sorry.
People knowing what you're doing 24/7.
Oh yeah. I I think as far as like being a creator and doing content and everything, you get to a certain point where like it's a 24-hour job.
Oh yeah.
It's like that story I tell about going to the physical therapist and they're like, how many hours a day do you spend at the computer? And I was like, all of them. And they're like, okay, so 8 hours. I'm like, no, all of the hours. Like I said all of the hours, not to be like, I haven't ever tan in my life, just nothing. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm reading chat and talking at the same time, but it's like I consider myself always on. Like if I'm not streaming, I'm like usually in chat, hanging out with everybody, playing games, you know, building the community. If I'm not doing that, I'm editing. I mean, recently I've started taking some time to just kind of play chill games. Like that's why I've been playing Palia a lot, is because it's a good off-camera, brain off type of game for me.
Hmm.
But in general, like even when I'm playing Magic, I'm hitting record a lot of times. Although I've got to figure out a new formula because the full game edits are not doing as well as I'd like them to do. So I'm gonna try and focus on highlights for that. But yeah, I just never stop. Like
I think I've like internalized this enough to realize that it's true. And I've said this before probably, but I can't stand being alone. Like it's something I've come to realize is that I'm never doing anything alone. It's like the reason why I go to bed so exhausted every single night is because I'm with someone talking about something almost 15 hours of the day. I
yeah,
spend time alone when I'm in the shower, I'm brushing my teeth, or I'm in bed waiting to go to sleep. That's when I'm alone.
a lot of game playing. Yes.
And it's like, it's not that I hate myself, it's just that I can flourish when I'm running my mouth about something.
Yeah, I mean, human beings are social creatures by nature. I think being alone, like, it it works for some people, but a lot of times I think it's kind of like a learned behavior type of thing. I got really used to being by myself, but like even still, I was always gaming. So when you're gaming, you're very rarely alone. Even if you're playing with random people, even if you're not in chat, like there's another person on the other end of that character you're playing with.
Hmm.
It's good to enjoy your own company, but I get folks who really thrive with others. Yeah, and it's I, for me, it's like I always think of myself as an introvert, but I tend to do better when I have outlets for I don't know. Like I was reading about it a while back, and introvert doesn't mean that you're not social. It just means that you recharge your battery like in your comfort zone. So you can be a social introvert. It's just that when your battery is out, you need to go and like recharge it in on your own terms, like in your comfortable space where you don't have to be on or whatever, which I don't know. It's all crazy stuff, but I prefer to be around people most of the time. To the point where it's like even when I want to be alone, I'll have YouTube open and like it's like almost like having friends because you're watching like a series that's like
Yeah, I
you're
was
like,
about
oh
to say
yeah.
that doesn't count. That doesn't count as being alone.
Yeah, no, it doesn't because it's like I've been watching a lot of the Command Zone podcast. It's like those guys are like one of the top tier Magic content creators, and they've been going for years and years and years. And it's like, oh yeah, Jimmy and Josh. I'm just hanging out with Jimmy and Josh right now, talking. They're talking Magic. Social doesn't recharge me, but if it's in a topic I love, I can. Yeah, I can go on about topics I love too. I like. That's why I think streaming works well for me. If we're playing a game or well, yeah, basically playing a game that I love, I can literally just talk for hours on end about it. And I do.
And I do.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things like that makes games like Ani and RimWorld fun for me is there's so much there to sink your teeth into. Like 4, 5, 6, 7. Like there's so much information to learn, and then when people come in and they're curious what you're doing and you get to share that information, like I really do enjoy teaching. I don't think I would enjoy it in like the classical sense of like teaching in a school type of thing, but when you can engage with someone and they're as interested in the topic as you are, there's something really magical about like sharing your experience. So that's one of the things I really like about streaming is especially when you get people that are new to a game coming in and they're like, "Oh, how does that work?" And you get a chance to show not only show your knowledge on the topic, but convey it in a way that they can understand and help them grow as a gamer. That's actually why I love game design. You have to teach the players how your game works. Yeah. I don't think I've ever asked you this. Squiddy asked me the other night, like, what games has I worked on? And I don't think I've ever actually asked you that. Like, I mean, if you don't want to share, like, if you have NDAs or something, totally understand. But, like, is there any games that we would know that you work on?
I
Or that we should
made
know?
um Leisure Suit Larry.
Huh?
Leisure Suit Larry.
Oh my God. That game.
I can't say that word. Leisure Suit. Leisure?
I'm in the indie studio, so a lot of unreleased and under NDA. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't violate NDA for our sake.
Share one on
Oh
the
yeah, share in the
Discord.
Discord.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
if you have stuff you want to share, like if anybody out there has stuff they want to share of the work they do or artwork they do, like we have self promo channels for anybody who's a creator. We have art channels and stuff like that. So nobody be shy or afraid. Like I love seeing other people's stuff. If you've got games you've made, if you've got art you've made, any of that stuff.
What is
But yeah.
that? Shroom light? Is that from the Nether?
Mm-hmm. The shroom lights grow in the warped trees.
Oh yeah, they're like little like tumors growing off of them.
Yeah, I think I have something like 2 double chests worth of them or something.
Oh my god.
Well, because I overdid it on farming all this stuff for the tree. Like, I went to Barb's tree farm, and I legitimately that week I was just exhausted and I couldn't think about building. So I spent like 3 days doing the warped and another 3 days doing the crimson, and it harvests the shroom lights too. So these woods and those shroom lights, there's like an infinite amount. If you ever need any of these materials, the shroom lights, the warped or the crimson, like I've got it in my base in spades. Whichever one you want. If you're not sure, share it in general. Like, I don't know. I would say self-promotion, but that's kind of up to you whether it's promotion or just something you're sharing. Like, I don't know. I never really thought about that. What do you think, Squiddy? Where should she share the game?
I guess it doesn't really matter as long as you
Yeah.
tell us where you put it. If you want a lot of people to see it, then put it in general. A little
Yeah,
message.
probably put it in general.
I'm helping you build a little.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
I don't know if you wanted to go purple all the way down, but
You got to place those in a certain direction. Notice the sword on the left is not placing inward.
oh,
That's why I'm placing all the black stone first, because you need to place it against the black stone while looking at a particular angle.
oh man,
Yep.
I didn't even notice that. That's like a small detail I didn't even like pick up on.
Terracotta can be a pain in the ass, but you can use it to make really cool patterns because of that. Depending on what angle you place it and whether you place it down or up, it's a thing.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
I'll fix it.
Thank you, Squiddy. I mean, if you don't, I'll go back and fix it, but you know, it'd be nice to not have to look to see which ones are wrong.
I'm gonna change very random ones. There we go.
Shared in general chat. Awesome. I'm gonna go check that out after stream for sure. Oh look, it's that weird builder with that awkward additional dimension and no dupes. Hi Emily. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing some building. This is the design we're working on. Well, I'm working on this side of the tunnel. Squiddy did some other stuff, and then a few other people like legit did some like I was here graffiti on some of the sections. It's been a fun, chaotic day.
Oh
You
yeah.
missed fully unhinged Nether earlier. I was out of my mind. Still a little out of my mind. but
Yeah,
I'm
I think
getting
you're
a little
still here.
sleepy. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh man.
Excuse me.
Cheers with coffee. Delicious.
I am excited for later tonight. You just reminded me.
What's up?
I'm drinking tonight. I don't really want
Oh,
to, you know, if you don't want that to go around
I don't care.
okay, your community, because I don't want my community to see me drink, but I'm not gonna lie to them and tell them I don't drink. I love drinking.
Yeah,
I love social
I,
drinking. I don't like drinking alone. It's like it's boring.
Yeah. That's a good distinction. I drink every once in a while. The other night I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have some beers and just chill. And like
Oh hell yeah.
that was like I literally just did it, I guess by myself. But again, I was watching the Command Zone, so it was basically like
You were
playing
drinking with
Palia and
them.
watching. Huh? Yeah, I was drinking with the.
Thanks to follow Aya. What's up?
What's up, Aya?
But yeah, I mean we shared a drink. I remember that.
Oh yeah, that was a good time.
Good time, yeah, fantastic.
Well, and I don't really like if I'm drinking on a casual night ish, like I was the other night. I usually drink stuff like Guinness, and Guinness doesn't get me hammered. Like I get a little bit of a buzz going and a nice full tummy, and then I'm like, all right, I feel sleepy. I'm gonna go to sleep. If it's like my birthday or something, that's usually the day I get pretty drunk. and that's I like to drink old fashions
Hmm.
because they're very sweet. I will totally order them and ask them to do like, hey, lean on the simple sugar pretty hard. But there's a spot up the road. I don't know if it's other places, but it's a chain out here. It's called Yard House. But they do a really good one. Most places that I've been to serve old fashions with a slice of orange or a slice of lemon. But Yard House serves theirs with a one of those candied cherries. You know what I'm talking about? You
Oh
usually get in,
yeah.
like martinis, and it is so good. Like it's just so good. And I like it. I usually get mine with bullet rye. I didn't even know I liked rye until I had one there.
What is that?
Um, Rye is a kind of whiskey, but like it's like rye bread, right?
Yeah.
So like I believe that's what it's made from.
That but
Is the
whiskey.
same thing, but make that into a whiskey.
One thing I
Enjoy
need
your
to
lurk, Aya.
try.
Huh?
One thing I need to try at least once is like
This is the song. This is the fucking song. Leather for Hell by Bitter Rune. This song
Leather
is
for
so
Hell.
fucking good.
Oops.
Yeah, I love this song.
Excuse me, sorry.
I'm gonna put this in the music suggestions thing after stream. It's like my new favorite thing in the world. My Spotify sometimes does good things. Like I'll pick a band to listen to, and lately, every time I listen to Tub Ring, it like has been suggesting some really good shit and putting on like all my favorite bands as well. I think that's probably because Tub Ring is a very specific style of weird music, so there's not a lot that makes sense with it other than the bands I usually listen to. But this band has popped up on it the last like week or so, and every time this song comes on, I'm like, fuck, this is a good song.
Yeah, I was watching. I'm gonna show this video to you later. Maybe not after stream. I don't know if I'll be around, but
Yeah.
this video he's reviewing a game. It's called Life is Strange. You might have heard of that. I don't know.
Oh yeah. I know Life is Strange. I thought about getting it, but I've already watched like a full playthrough of it, and it's not one of those games where it's different. You play through the story. So
Yeah. And
but I really like that game.
He reacted very negatively. He was like, "The main character is a loser. Her music sucks. So let's make her cool." And it plays the animation of her like. Well, he said it like. She's like the generic like photography student kid that listens to, that style of music.
Yeah. Okay.
And he said it in a way nicer way than I said, but he's like. He goes through, he references all of these like metal bands and some I've never even heard of, and I was like, I need to go through and check those out because
Yeah, I get pegged as a metalhead. I've told you about this before, and it's metal is not really my genre. Like my genre is kind of like weird stuff, but it leans on the heavy side. But the thing about the music that I like is that it doesn't play. If you go to a metal show, you can have a band that does weird shit. Like, like some of the riffs are metal riffs, but then other riffs are like jazz or waltzes or funk or whatever. And if there's just a little bit of metal like tone to some of it, you can play at a metal show. But if you try to do the same thing, like if you have elements of like jazz in your music, but then you also have those metal elements and you try to go play at a jazz show, nobody wants you there. So like if you play at a metal show, you can literally play any style of music, and most metalheads will get on board with it because metal is a very like it takes its roots from almost everything, and you just put a distortion pedal. Like if you play a waltz with a distortion pedal, it's a type of metal. If you play a jazz lick with a distortion pedal, it's metal. So it's, I find as far as like the type of music I like, they usually wind up on metal festivals and metal bills because you can't be at like a soft jazz, like a lounge jazz show, and then crank into a blast beat for a bridge. Like people are just going to be disgusted and get up and walk away. But if you're playing a blast beat metal song and you break down into a jazz bridge, everybody starts cheering like, "Fuck yeah!
That's
That's
cool.
fucking crazy! You guys are out of your minds! I would have never thought to do that!" You know? So I get pigeonholed into that whole like, "Oh, so you're a metal guy" thing, and it's like, well, yes, but no.
I
If
always
that, you know.
consider you a metalhead. I don't know if that says anything, but
No, but
it's
I mean,
like,
you can see the band I'm listening to right now, and like literally go put them on and like listen to them for just a hot second. Like even that song, it's not metal
I'll
at
try it
all.
out.
Like not even remotely.
We're both
It's
getting
got some.
DMCA'd.
That's fine.
That's fine. I need Spotify Premium to
I'm
listen
not uploading
along.
this VOD anywhere, so you know. What are they gonna do? Take it off of Twitch so that this VOD won't be available on Twitch? I'll just not publish this one. I'll unpublish this VOD. Okay, I need things in my inventory, right? I try not to like let all these blocks despawn because there's a fuck ton of stone that I'm getting, and like diorite and andesite and granite and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna save it because eventually I'm gonna be like, man, I need andesite for this project, or like, oh shit, this is actually a good spot to use granite, and I don't want to have to go find it and dig it out if I've already dug out a whole fuck ton of it somewhere, you know? Is Squiddy there? Squiddy, are you there? Did I lose
Listening
you?
to Bitter Rain.
Oh,
Bitter
okay.
Ruin, I mean, sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize to me.
Damn, that range, though.
Right?
That vocal range
Right?
is nuts.
Yeah. You see why I like it, right? I have that album on right now. So far, that song is definitely the standout on it, but I've also heard it a few times because of the way Spotify has been playing my radio stuff. But like that band isn't metal. Like, all right, sounds good, Microwave.
Bye-bye, microwave. Frowny face. I don't even know how to, like, you can't peg down, like, any sort of genre for me, because I just listen to whatever sounds like. If it sounds cool, or if it's, like, completely wacky, like, just insane. Like,
I like stuff that's generally off the beaten path. Every once in a while, something that sounds like very pop or something squeezes its way into my collection. But for the most part, I like people that are pushing the boundaries of music. You know, like,
oh yeah.
let's do something, whether it's within the confines of a particular genre and they're breaking the boundaries of the genre, or just like making you question what music is in general. You know, like most people would listen to it and be like, this is noise, and I'm like, but it's not though. Like music is just orchestrated noise.
Yeah,
So
you
like,
can describe all music like that.
yeah, so I like stuff that really makes you think about what music is. Now sometimes it goes a little far and I have to be in the right mood because it's more like, it's almost like studying where you're like, oh, let me like listen to this thing that's completely off the wall, but you're more listening to it as like a study in a particular style of music. Like shit. I'm not sure I'm communicating myself correctly here because I'm trying to build and talk at the same time. But sometimes I'm just listening to music to like understand techniques. You know, like
Yeah.
how do you create something like this? Not necessarily because I would put it on as background music somewhere, but because it's interesting to think about the mindset you have to be in to sculpt something. So sometimes it's a lot of work to listen to some music, and a lot of people don't like to work when they listen to music. They listen to music to relax. So I think there's a sweet spot for me where it takes a little bit of effort, but it's also like um, it's got just enough of the laid back parts where you can chill and listen, but enough of the kind of, I guess, the equivalent of like we always say, like when people are playing games, like, oh, this person's getting sweaty with it over here.
Yeah.
They're put like, I like music that gets a little sweaty with their writing. Like, I don't know. I don't communicate. I don't talk so good.
I don't talk so good. I don't really know. I mean, sometimes I listen to relax, but I mean,
I listen to
mostly.
feel and engage and like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm the same way.
Like, there are times I listen to sad music, not because I'm sad, but because the emotion in there is so powerful. Hey, what's up? Taking a break from your cozy colony to say hello? Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Belza. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Apparently, a lot of people are liking that series. Even Squiddy here, who doesn't play too much Ani, has been watching it. That colony is super fun. I'm excited to get going on stuff again this week on that. We're probably going to take a break for the new DLC just to mess around with it. Even the birds are getting overheated. Oh my god.
Oh
I'm glad it's not hot like that over here, Laz. Episode 2, hell yeah. Yeah, we really started to get some crazy stuff going this week. And I was talking to Barb earlier about how I made a major mistake at the end of yesterday's stream in there, and I started boiling water in a section that I wasn't meaning to boil water, and there's steam escaped everywhere. And I realized what it was is that I was running 120-degree petroleum into the generators without putting insulated pipe. So the regular pipe was radiating enough heat to get that polluted water up to like 98, 100 degrees. And then it was going through the sieve. And when it became regular water, it just came out as steam and started cracking the pipes. But what that made me realize is that's the way you deal with it when you make a layered steam room, where you're trying to boil the water into steam and then use the turbines to release it. I just got insulated tiles in that one. Took a big bowl of water out for them. Yeah, you got to keep your animals watered.
Gotta keep the old animals watered.
Laz is saying like even the like birds outside and stuff are overheating because it's
Yeah.
so hot where they are today.
Oh god.
From that point of yeah. So one of the things I've been talking about, Belza, is I've always had trouble in my industrial saunas getting the polluted water to boil off fast enough that it didn't release any polluted oxygen into the steam room, because that becomes a whole pain in the ass because the steam turbines can't actually process if the polluted oxygen gets in front of one of the steam turbine vents, the steam turbine stops working at that vent. So that was driving me crazy, and I was thinking about doing like a whole separated system. But then if you don't have the petroleum generators in the steam room, you then have to pump the water, and at that point, like, so it's a whole thing. And what I realized making that mistake was like, oh, if I run insulated pipe from the petroleum boiler over to the petroleum generators, and then at the generators themselves run radiant pipe, the heat from the petroleum will boil all of the polluted water as it's dropping out of the petroleum generators, and it won't have time to off gas. And I was like, especially if you use radiant, because even with the regular pipes, it was boiling it relatively quickly. But if I use radiant, it should get it right up to that right temperature. And if I put metal tiles beneath and some temp shift plates, that should solidify the deal. So I've got a really good plan on that once I convert it to a layered industrial sauna, which is going to be a whole friggin' mess, but a good mess. I love that game. That game is like the right kind of complicated.
I can tell.
I'm far from that point. I'll actually play it one day. I like the way you explain while playing. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that a lot of people like about my channel is I try to explain everything I'm doing while I play. So it's almost like a teaching thing. We were talking about that a moment ago, how I like to enjoy teaching and helping new players learn the game. So I do the same thing with RimWorld. I also do the same thing with Minecraft, but
Yeah, explain
it's
what
a
you're
little bit
doing right
different.
now.
Right now, Ani sounds great. I might get Emily, you're awesome. Well, right now, if we're going to start explaining Minecraft, Squiddy and Bonkus and a few other people worked on digging out this whole tunnel between where you live. Who else lives over with you? Bonkus lives over there, but doesn't do
Bonkus.
just Bonkus.
It's
Okay.
me, Bonkus, and Linus live over there.
Okay, yeah. So love how Linus has never been on the
Linus
server, but
does not play Minecraft, but he lives over there with me.
yeah. So Squiddy wanted a quick way back to spawn and built this tunnel, but never decorated it. So we're doing like a decoration graffiti the metro station event.
Yeah,
At the start of stream, I started up at the top of this and just started placing some blocks down from stuff I had and working out a pattern. And now that I have a basic pattern, I'm repeating it all the way down the staircase. We'll hop into Palia after I'm done with cooling off. Yeah, sounds good, Killer. I'm gonna play some Palia tonight for sure.
damn it.
That game's a good brain off thing. I don't think that game would ever work for stream. It's such a like just follow the breadcrumbs type of game, you know.
Dude, I gotta hand it to you, Nether. Ever since I stopped messing around and I have an actual schedule, I haven't been too deep into it, but I have something to look forward to now. Like, tomorrow's my day off, and I don't even want it to be a day off. I want tomorrow to be Monday so I can get on with it.
Yeah, that lasts for a while. And then you get to the point where I'm at now, where Sunday comes around, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff on Sunday, and then you open up YouTube and get your morning's like egg sandwich or cup of coffee or whatever, and then you're like just staring at the wall almost, and then you realize you're like, oh, the day is over. Because there was a little while where I was full on streaming 7 days a week.
I've been doing that for
Like,
half a year.
yeah, I think that's about how long I did it for before I was like, you know what?
I'm
need
ready
to,
to I'm ready to cool it too. I'm ready to calm down a little.
It's nice to have that day, even if you do wind up like editing for YouTube or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like it's a day where I love streaming more than anything, but sometimes there's days like I truly believe in having a schedule being very important for it. But there are days where I'm like, man, I wish I could start like 2 hours late or something. Like I could use an extra few hours sleep. So once I get going, I'm always enjoying myself. But it's nice on Sunday to not have a time, to not have an alarm, because I do need an alarm to get to stream on time. Sam, I wish I was off tomorrow
Yeah.
because the restaurant is closed on Monday. I like those double days off. Yeah, any more than 1 day a week off doesn't really work for me.
You're just wasting
when I
time
was,
at that point, right?
huh?
You're just wasting time at that point, right?
It's not just wasting time. It's like I get antsy. I want to be doing things. Like I only need that 1 day of rest, and so but yeah, I guess it feels like I'm wasting time. I guess that is a good way to put it.
That's how I've always
Like,
seen it.
Yeah, it's this feeling of like I should be doing something. So it's the other thing for me is doing games on stream, like having exclusive stream playthroughs, has actually been pretty good for me because I don't know when to stop. When I first got into RimWorld, I stayed up till 5 in the morning every night for months. And I just couldn't stop myself. But if I have a playthrough that's exclusively on stream, I can't do that because when stream ends, that world is off limits until I do my next stream.
Yeah.
So stream schedule actually helps me not overdo it. I have neuropathy in hands and feet, so I need the rehab sometimes. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. A lot of us here deal with chronic illness and stuff like that. I've got so many stomach problems, it's stupid. Many surgeries over the last few years. Finally, pretty well put back together, but Doc says I gotta up my water intake. Speaking of which, let me take a drink of that.
Take a drink. You said
I need to
cheers
up my water
earlier.
intake.
Sorry, go ahead.
Huh?
Sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. No, I'm just running my mouth. I always do. It's okay. I didn't buy water from the store, and the filter I have is horrible, so I can't stand the taste of this water that I'm drinking. I'm actually like going through blocks here. That's pretty fucking cool.
You said cheers earlier, and I'm like, oh my god, VR chat tonight. Let's go. I love going to these virtual clubs. I'm crazy about it. I'm gonna run everyone's ears off about it.
No, it's awesome. Should always like feel good about stuff you enjoy.
Love going and
Unless
socializing.
Yeah. If you're having fun and it's not hurting anybody, you should be happy and enjoy it, you know?
Just my organs.
Yeah, I mean, you know. We'll replace those with bionics later.
That's true. I wonder how long you think, like... How long until the, until we get, like, an update, like a DLC for, like, bionics in that regard? I know you're
seen some of the stuff on like there is stuff that is pretty much on the level of bionics now. Like it's not quite there, but have you seen any of that stuff for people that are missing limbs and stuff like that?
I've seen prosthetic fingers. That shit looks crazy.
So the thing about electronics is there's always some degree of delay. And so there are now people developing these things. We have sensors that are sensitive enough now that it basically like it's more mechanical than it is electronic. It basically reacts to your movement of your, like, let's say you're missing an arm where your arm cuts off and it's the stump. The way you like twitch your stump, the mechanical arm is sensitive enough that it can feel the movements of the muscles under your skin and reacts to it in real time because it's a mechanical device.
Crazy.
So I think as that stuff integrates more, like electronics get faster and the ability to like sense smaller and smaller movements and electrical impulses in the existing flesh, we're getting real close to it. Like there's some really impressive stuff out there. Not, you know, I don't know anybody personally who's got that stuff, but I do go down those rabbit holes where I start watching those YouTube videos and stuff. And I'm always very happy when people like accessibility is a thing. You know, I like seeing that people are included and that technology is helping people do things. Like there's all sorts of modifications for game systems now to allow people who are blind to play with like auditory interpretations of the games so they can respond to like that type of stuff, or like just all sorts of little things. What am I looking for? Hang on. I'm loving this conversation, but I'm also like not doing things.
At some point for blind people, we'll just be able to like send electrical signals to their brain, and it just like makes an image in their brain.
Yeah, like data.
That'd be
kind of
cool. Yeah.
Going back to Ani replay. Of course, Belza. Thank you for watching the videos. I really appreciate that. We hit one of the marks on there, and it was awesome. And there's another tier of I need to get another like 800 or 900 hours before I hit the next tier of monetization on there. The hard part on that one's going to be getting the next like 250 subs or something like that. But all of it's going in the right direction thanks to you guys. So thank you so much. Okay, I got more material. Okay, I need to grab more buttons and then I can continue down this thing.
Nether, can I show you something whenever you're free?
Yes, but give me just a second to finish putting things in my pockets here. I already have too many chests all over the place. Okay, that's where that is. Oh, I already have buttons. Good shit, good shit. Put that up there. Grab these here. Maybe. Alright. Hang on. Give me a second. Alright, I think I have enough stuff in my inventory. What are you showing me?
Come over here. Come over here. Sneak through
Yeah,
here.
this painting leads to Mr. Crow's base.
Look at this.
Right?
Look at this in the corner.
Horse?
Easter horse. That was for our Easter event.
Oh, when we were... What did we do with the Easter event? I don't even... Oh, and this is
It
Mr.
was-
Crow's house down here.
Yeah. It was like a
Egg hunt?
yeah, like a hunt. Yeah, like an egg hunt.
I gotta add something to the spruce cross planks here. Coming down the tunnel looks good because you see like the blackstone and the terracotta, but I feel like when you go up,
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
you're right.
I gotta add something to it, some sort of detail.
Maybe you can mix.
I think buttons would be overdone, but I'm not sure what.
Maybe you can mix
Maybe
the
just some hanging
logs.
lamps or something like that.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is kind of bland. Brown. It's got to be
I'll do
something
that.
about these logs. These stripped spruce.
Oh, I got an idea. So picture this is the spruce trapdoors. Do like a binding around them.
Oh, genius.
And I'm not sure if one or two. You think one up the center or offset with the two? Alternating.
Alternating.
So one is bound in the center, the other one is bound on the outer, like the two. Do you want to do that?
I can do that, sure.
Hell yeah.
I really have to piss, and then I'll do it.
Okay, go sort yourself out. Liquid in equals liquid out.
I love following stuff up with things like that. Like last night, I was at a club event, and I was waving at one of the people I just met. And I'm like, "Hey, come here, come here!" And he like moved all the way across the world, and I was like, "I really have to use the bathroom." And he's like, "Hey, I do too. Hey, let's go use the bathroom then."
That's awesome.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'll be here. I'll be here building. And yeah, if anybody out there wants to join the community SMP, this is our community server. Oh, stupid axe stripping the logs. Anybody in the community is welcome to join. You just have to read and thumbs up the rules on the Discord. Nightbot just posted the links a moment ago, so go check that out if you wanna come and hang out with us. Rules of everything in our community are very, very similar. Just don't be a jerk. Don't try to sell things, and you're welcome to be here, type of thing. We've had this server going for a while. We were just talking earlier about how we might do things for the future of this server, because it's a difficult situation to update when so much of the server has been explored and everything. So earlier we had a whole conversation on stream about how we might try to do like an archive thing where people can access the old versions of the server while they're online using like a teleporter mod, and then the current version would be what you come into. But whatever. That's for the future. For now, we're all just kind of building and doing stuff and hanging out. Also, we have all the other Discord server stuff, pet pictures, food pictures, all that goody good. Yeah. And I am here 6 days a week on stream. Saturdays is kind of our wild card day. Last week we started a playthrough of Hollow Knight, which will be continuing next Saturday. It's just that Squiddy has been wanting to do this event for a while. I have too. It's just that this was his pet project, this whole tunnel. So it took us a little while to get on the same page. As we were just talking about, like we both do a lot of stuff, so sometimes it takes time to find overlapping schedule time and time when we're not exhausted from doing a whole bunch of other stuff as well. But we're here, we're making designs. Some other people came on from the server and community and did some things down here. We'll go and check that out. Man, we still got a little ways to go, but I'm with it. We can get this all done today. I was hoping maybe I'd have time to do like another section of the tunnel in a completely different style, but you know, dream big, but temper your expectations, right? That's a good way to look at life. I definitely have a very like this like when you come on this server or look at any of my worlds, it's very easy to be like, oh yeah, this is a nether cloud build. Because I have a style that I like to build in. I was talking about like keeping block pallets in my end chest and stuff like that. Oh man. All right. I'm gonna do a little stretch. I know nobody redeemed stretch, but I could definitely use it. And if anybody's curious what shaders I'm using complementary shaders is what it's called. I found these a long time ago. I went through so many different types of shaders trying to find ones that I really liked and just kind of landed on this one. And Squiddy and Killer and a lot of other people have since started using it as well.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello,
Welcome
hello.
back.
I see you left work for me.
Did I?
I mean, I already have some things I need to do anyways. The alternating. Oops. Wow, that was in the right rotation and it rotated the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't
What's up,
know
Shawnee?
exactly
How's it
what
going?
it is. It always winds up frustrating me working with terracotta because it's not just what side you place it against, but the angle that you place it to, like where you're looking from affects it to a certain degree.
Oh. They just want to annoy me.
Yeah, there's a mod that adds a rotation tool for terracotta.
Oh, please.
So like you get like
I
a
need
little
that.
wrench, and when you use that wrench on terracotta, it rotates it after you place it. Because it's like a universally frustrating mechanic in the game that everybody's like, God damn it, why do we have to deal with this?
I'm doing okay, man. Vandalizing is going great. We're
But yeah,
making
it's
some strides on building. I'm with
you can
Nether
do some
currently,
really pretty stuff with it.
and
But
we're
there
just
have been
chilling.
plenty of times I've tried to do a design, and after I like struggle to come up with it, I have to do like an order of operations just because the terracotta basically has to be placed first, otherwise every other part of the build gets in the way of placing it in the right orientation. I'm gonna wind up having so much deep slate and stone after this.
Oh yeah. Am I doing spruce trapdoors for that?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good one
Okay, I'll try that.
because they look very like because with the metal cross like bits in it, it kind of looks like a good thing to like bind stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh, I wonder if I can do that sideways. Oh my god, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I can.
Yep. That's like my whole life with building in this game. Is like all the stuff that looks really good. I'm like, well, that's the hard way of doing it, but it does look better. I'll notice little inconsistencies in the pixels and stuff, and I'll be like, oh, Yeah, I got to go back and make sure I place all of those from the exact same angle because they get slightly off if I do it this way or that way, type of thing.
What the hell? Oh yeah, okay, so I have a good conversation topic
Oh,
as I try and figure out how to place this stupid trapdoor. So Dead Mouse posted on his Instagram. You know Dead Mouse, he's an EDM artist.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He said he posted an image, and it is a news article from the Spotify CEO. It says Spotify CEO claims the cost of creating content is close to zero. And this is
Oh,
a very angry post from Dead Mouse. He says, incorrect. The cost of creating content was 25 plus years of my life and much of those proceeds going to your company, you complete fucking idiot, at Spotify.
yep,
And there's a
yep.
a comment here. It says, laptop $0, soft synths $0, DAW $0, monitors $0. Hours and years invested into a craft with no potential return for years. $0.
Yeah.
It's starting to
No,
add up to
that's
zero.
been the argument from everybody who wants to take advantage of artists for since the beginning of the time of art. It's like, oh well, it doesn't cost you anything, like, and then it's always everybody tries to shortchange you because it's like, oh well, that only took you 10 minutes to do, so why should I pay you X amount of dollars? And it's like, because I studied for 25 years to be able to do it in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You can't do it in 10 minutes. I can do it in 10 minutes because I've invested my life in it. You know, it's a lie that corporate America and like it's just a lie that's been told by everybody that wants to exploit you. It's exploitation. They try to convince you that you're worthless so that you sell yourself for less money. Um, there's a line in a Mr. Bungle song uh, where they sing, "Sell the rights to your blight and you'll eat." So like, you know, capture your pain in your art and sell your pain and you'll be able to feed yourself. And that really is kind of what it comes down to. Like the money people don't understand that, like you said, there's years that goes into doing the talent of it all, but then there's also the years that you spent hurting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like that pain goes into like artist puts their whole life into it. When somebody puts out their first record, that's a topic of conversation among a lot of musicians. Is that your first record? Like your second record is the hardest record to make because your first record you spent your entire life making it. Like all of the best stuff since you picked up the guitar. If you get your first hit record at 27 years old, that's friggin' like 15 years. You've been writing since you were like early teenager, and all of the best stuff that you've ever played, written, experienced, done goes into that record because no one's ever heard your like self-made demos or anything. So all of the best gets put on that. And then 2 years later you have to come up with something that stands up to that. And that's like such a hard thing to do.
Definitely not something that could just be done overnight.
Yeah, and
Something you gotta like, you gotta fine craft.
yeah. Put one on this side as well.
I'm trying to
Like,
figure out how to do that. Because look, when I place it like that, it doesn't line up. I like this a lot better, where the lines go up. And I've tried all sorts of different like ways of placing it, and I can't figure
yeah,
out how.
you can't. It's kind of a like that's why I always wind up doing it that way. Like the way it fits on the side, you have to kind of make that concession.
Oh, Minecraft.
Yep.
I bet I can find a fucking data pack that fixes that.
Oh yeah. Like we always joke about there's a mod for that being the catchphrase for RimWorld, but I feel like it's more or less the catchphrase for the current time and place of gaming in general.
Oh
Like
yeah.
there is a mod to do anything you want for pretty much any game, unless the game doesn't support mods, which games that don't support mods don't have nearly the following as games that do support mods. I mean, I'm probably just talking out of my ass there, but what blocks
Yeah.
did I come back up here for? Oh, I think I just came to empty my inventory. Does that look better going up?
Does it?
Come down here and look. Like, I like it, but there, if it feels like something is slightly still awkward about it, right?
You'll be zooming through here a little faster than what we're jumping to, so that is worth
True,
noting.
true.
There's like a little too much brown here at the top, even.
Yeah,
I can't even think of a.
maybe get rid of the one in the middle, but all still like we should do something different on every other log. Like we should do the double binding logs every other log, but the single binding logs I don't think look right. So maybe we put like a lantern or something, like a soul lantern,
Oh, okay.
you know, so it alternates between bound logs and like lantern hanging type thing.
I bet that would look nice.
I mean, we could also get crazy with it and put item frames with paintings in them and stuff like that upside down.
You think birch
I gotta
trap
listen to
doors
Leather
would
for
work?
hell again.
Just try like. No, birch trap doors don't look right.
Yeah, I was playing with that idea too. I mean, there's plenty of different kinds of wood up there, so feel free to like, you know, mess around with some stuff.
I'm thinking. No, oak is too brown.
Yep.
Just too much. Just
The
too much
non-brown
brown.
ones, we could use the warped or the crimson trapdoors, but I think there's already enough of those colors on the walls. I think it'd be too much on them on the beams. I mean, maybe not though. Maybe the beams alternate between warped and crimson trapdoors as the binding, as opposed to the spruce. Because you're right, I think the spruce is too brown. We need some sort of color up there instead.
I will make some crimson planks right now, or crimson trapdoors.
Yeah, don't be
Let's see.
afraid to do whatever with those. There's like literally probably 5 or 6 shulkers of each of those back at my base or in my end chest somewhere. So
Ooh. Ooh, that crimson trapdoor is nice.
yeah, those 2 woods. I guess technically they're funguses, not wood or whatever. But like those 2 woods added a huge amount of variety to color with the Nether update. One of like a really good addition. And then they've since been adding more that even fill in the color palettes. Like the mangrove is a really nice block because it's kind of like the crimson but a darker red. And then the cherry wood looks good too. Maybe put some cherry wood in there. I don't know if pink interjects well with this, but it might.
Oh yeah.
You got something you like there?
Both the crimson and warped look fantastic. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, makes sense, right?
I mean, you're kind of right about there being a lot of. Let's see how it looks from down here. I mean, it does help make the ceiling look a little less brown, but there's something.
I think something like hanging lanterns somewhere in what we're trying to do might help. We need something that adds some sort of 3-dimensional aspect. I've also considered the idea of playing with some iron bars in here, because iron bars add that like brighter color, and then like the track might, how like the rails have the iron in them, right? So maybe we should bring in some
Oh.
iron bars on the roof to kind of mirror it top to bottom a little bit. this is how my head works with Minecraft. If you want to get into like, you know how we were talking earlier about how I explain things, these are the type of things that go through my head. Is like, if it's dark, how do we add color? If we're adding color, how does that interplay with the other colors? Mirror imaging is good. Symmetry is good. You know, there's certain things to different types of builds that make sense. The mushroom lights in the wall came from the part of my head that was like, I need some sort of lighting convention in here that's not just torch spam or not just like lanterns for the sake of there being lanterns, you know. And then I realized that as far as the tallness goes, it was odd. So I wanted to do that alternating stair thing to give some depth to the wall. But then that left me with a space in the middle where I'd have to either flip flop it or decide whether it was like top to bottom or bottom to top. So then I was like, oh, well, what if I put a light block in the center? And I like shroom lights better than I like the glowstone personally. I know some people prefer the glowstone, but glowstone is a little, I feel like the textures are a little outdated. Like it's a little harsh.
It
And I
is.
feel like the shrooms kind of have a better pattern to them. But again, you know, right tools for the right job and whatnot. You gotta take the build into account, where you're using them, how much of it you need from each one, type of thing.
Do you have soul lanterns here, or are they somewhere else?
Let me check my end chest, but they should. If I don't have them in my end chest, then they'll be in a shulker. Yeah, if you go over to my room, they're gonna be in a shulker in one of the barrels underneath everything.
Okay, I'll go grab some.
I wish I knew which spot to tell you to go to, but you
Wish
know,
I knew. Wish I knew who I wanna be.
They
wish
might-
I knew.
be in the wood box that I have, like the chest that has all the different types of wood in it, but I'm not sure.
I will see. Where am I going? I'm not going to the right. You said my room, and I started running towards the castle.
Everybody thinks of the castle as my base, and like, the castle is just a build. I liked the idea of living in a small room and not having some like ridiculous sized thing as my base when we started. So I like that I live in a room above the inn. Now I'll just go back and put those in so I can keep up the speed right now. This is where I should be using my silk touch or
Oh.
my fortune pick, though. I'm gonna switch picks real quick.
I'm just seeing this this room that you made.
Oh yeah, I did that. I don't even remember when I did that. Oh, this is my good digging pick that has none of the. Yep, that'll do. That'll do.
You told me that you did it, and I was like, "Oh, I'll go check it out." And I never did.
Shit, I need to have that silk touch pick on.
That's
me,
kinda
actually,
cool.
so that it was
I
just
would-
a like little thing.
I would totally stream from this room. Like, I would live here. This is upstairs from a tavern. Put my computer there. I'll do it. I'll live there.
Hell yeah. I just wanted to put something simple there because we always talked about having like just a basic room there, maybe something that we could. Remember we were originally talking about we would make that the spawns, and then we would put like a basic set of gear and some food in there or something like that, so that when people join the server, they would spawn into the room above the inn and be able to like get their starting amenities just from the box.
I do not remember that, actually.
Yeah, that was a conversation we had, and then I never made the room, and we got distracted by other projects, as is more or less the moniker of this server and this community. I already got distracted.
I already got distracted.
I realized that I was digging deep slate with my silk touch pick, and I'm like, oh, that is not
Yeah,
what
Shawnee.
I want
I remember you saying
to do.
that.
Then you get the deep slate instead of the cobbled deep slate.
Also, yeah, I've heard of Rekka Rekka. I don't know
Regular
who
deep
has
slate
them.
can't be crafted into anything. It's got to be cobbled.
Oh yeah, that's tragic.
Yeah, I think that is something that they really should not have done.
It's like it doesn't even like it's not in line
No, exactly.
with anything. Like it doesn't match the other.
The way the other blocks work. Like
Yeah.
you need regular stone to craft with, not cobblestone, unless you're doing like specifically like furnaces or something. Yeah, I don't know. But when I went looking, I was like, oh, I should probably switch over to my fortune pick, and then I realized I'm like, oh, I have 3 picks. I have a fortune one, a silk touch one, and then one that has neither for the sake of like just digging projects. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I should have been using for the last 4 hours of stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
It doesn't even
Jesus.
feel like 4 hours for me. I have the same 4 hours and 6 minutes.
I legitimately, when we were talking about like how much further do we have to go, I was like, oh, we'll be done with this in like maybe 2 hours max. And I was like, and then I'll have like 2 maybe 3 hours of time to go fuck around with something else. Now I'm looking at it and I'm gonna be like, damn, I'll be lucky to get all the way down to the bottom of this before 6 hours is up. And like I'm gonna finish this. Like I'm gonna get down to the bottom because what am I gonna do? Like do like 80% of this build and be like, all right, I'm done for the day.
No, we gotta finish it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, thank you for coming over and helping work on this. I know you
Oh,
could be
yeah.
off doing another like section, like in your own style or whatever. So.
Oh, I don't. I've done a few little things. I did my start, but I think I had it much easier than you did because
Well, yeah,
mine is flat. So
there's the right way, the wrong way, and the nether way, which is the wrong way but slower.
sex? When did I say sex, Shawnee? I don't remember saying that. You're putting words in my mouth.
Sounds like he wants to put something in your mouth.
Okay, now that's sex. I'm sorry to anyone who's still watching.
I mean, I am, but I'm not. Like we're just here having fun on a Saturday. Plus, I've said much more horrible things while playing RimWorld than that.
Ooh, check this soul lantern stuff out. I like how the soul lanterns are also gray on the bottom. It's that extra level of detail.
Oh, yeah.
That looks fantastic.
Yeah.
And I'm still gonna do this alternating like warped crimson style as well.
Yeah, I like that.
Make sure that's correct.
Yeah, that's cool. That adds the depth and the color we needed. I like that a lot.
Good call on the soul lantern. I'd never even seen these before. I mean, I have, but I never questioned it. And it's just a lantern that's blue.
I like them because the light is like got a cooler tone to it. If you wanted, you could even play around with, since you're alternating warped and crimson, you could alternate soul and regular lanterns too. If you wanted to like add a little bit more to it as far as variety, that might look good. Aqua.
I kind of don't want any more light than what this area has. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the soul lanterns give off less light than the regular lanterns.
Because it's kind of gloomy. I feel like if it was any brighter, it'd feel kind of off-putting.
Yeah, well, because we're doing an underground tunnel.
Yeah.
Also, this is what the game actually looks like. I've got shaders on.
Oh yeah, I'll turn mine off too.
Like this is what it looks like without the extra lighting stuff. So, looks more like Minecraft. You would think Minecraft would look, and then you put the shaders on. The pink and aqua. Yeah, the pink and aqua looks great. It's a nice color pattern, or a nice color combination. And thank you.
I'm putting my shaders back on. I can't stand this. Oh, you know
I
what?
often build without shaders on, but since so in like my solo world, remember I was talking about all the redstone I have and everything. shaders can really drag you down if you're in the wrong part of the world, because I've got a lot of redstone stuff down there and it's not lag optimized. I did as much work as I could to go back and lag optimize, but if you don't start from a place of optimization, it's hard to like make it like that. So when I put shaders on in that world, a lot of times I hit some real hard lag. But I always put on shaders when I'm like doing like cinematic movements. Can you explain 2 sentences what a shader is? I feel dumb. It's like a light rendering. So there's plugins that we have that allow you to add like RTX lighting. It's like light simulation type of thing. So rather than using the default lighting of the game, we're using what is it called?
Shaders.
I guess yeah, it's called shaders. It's basically there's different types of they're made by they're like a mod. You know how we have like True Tiles and Ani where we change the way things look a little bit? Basically the same thing. And if you go into video settings, I've tried a few different ones. So the one we're using right now is complementary. And it's basically just a different way to render the light. Like if we click this one, we can switch it over to BSL. It'll take a second to load. Did that work? So then this is BSL. You'll notice it looks a little like foggy and the colors are a little closer
Yikes,
to the
Shawnee.
basic ones. And then another one
I mean, hey,
use
that's
sometimes
entertainment
is
for you.
Silder's Vibrant. So let's apply that one. This is Silder's Vibrant. So it basically renders the light reflections and the color saturation differently. The one that Squiddy and I really like generally speaking, is complementary shaders. I've gone through like every shader pack you can download that's not money. You can even download shader packs that make the game look realistic. Like the dirt looks more like actual dirt, and like marble looks like the marble you would see in real life and stuff like that. A lot of those hyper realistic shaders, though, are you have to pay the developer of the shaders to be able to use them.
They must
And-
take hours of work.
Oh, fucking ungodly amounts of time.
Ungodly amounts of time.
Yeah, and I don't know, for me, like, I think if I set out with the goal of doing a world in that shader pack, it would be good, but I don't feel like it's something you just do to like. So with these shaders, a lot of times I'll do a build and then I'll put it in shaders to like, cool, that's like, putting the polish on it, so to speak. But those shader packs are kind of like total conversion packs, where it's a very different game when you're looking at it with those hyper realistic ones,
Nether, we're at Z negative 47.
Are we
Yep.
really?
Yes. You have to go to Z negative 90.
I mean, it is what it is. It's going a
Yeah.
lot faster with both of us working on it.
Yeah, that's true. Take a peek at the upwards real fast.
Oh yeah, that's looking a lot better.
Colorful.
Yeah, I like the alternating lanterns too.
Yeah, they actually look pretty good.
Because it kind of goes in step with the wall, since the walls are alternating the aqua and the pink type colors. Having the lanterns alternate also looks good. I like that.
And the light doesn't even cast downwards, really. It's more just upwards on the walls that are
Yeah.
above.
Yeah, no, I like it. Looking good.
Yeah, this looks
Now that we're at the
good.
deep slate level, though, it is going a little slower because it doesn't mine out as fast.
Oh. You can see the bottom. The bottom's just in reach.
Oh, you know me, dude. Like the size of the builds that I have done, this is like nothing. I guess we probably could have set up a beacon to make this easier, huh?
It's not too late either. Where would we set it up at?
That would be the problem. We'd probably have to like dig a hole to make it happen.
That would be the problem, wouldn't it? How much? Oh, how much silk touched deep slate do you have?
Probably a good few stacks. There's 2 stacks right there. And then there's it keeps going back into my inventory. There should be more up in those chests up at the top too, because I've dumped a bunch
Okay.
off over there. I also have some cobbled deep slate if you need it.
Well, I'm thinking I could place it at the bottom there, and we can fill that back in with the deep slate that you silk touched, just to put good use to it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'll mine out. Oh god, how big does it have to be haste to?
Full size.
I'll have to look at the
9 by
beacon for
9
that.
on the
Huh?
bottom. So like 9 by 9, 5 by 5, 3 by 3, then the beacon. And it has to have access to the sky. And it doesn't go downward. So that's the problem, is we'd have to go down to the bottom underneath this, dig a hole, have a hole that goes all the way to the top. That's why I never wind up setting up a beacon for underground projects.
It's just gonna be easier to sweat through it, I think.
If we had remembered it, if we had thought of it at the beginning of this process, it definitely would have been better. But given how much we have left, I think the time we would put into having to install the beacon versus the time we would spend to do it without it, we're talking negligible difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep listening to this song on fucking repeat. I like their other music, but
Cool,
that
I guess,
song
Shawnee.
is the fucking banger on the record right there. I gotta go back up to the top.
Where are you
Try
getting this
something.
info from, Shawnee?
Grab some more ender pearls out of my chest here. I think I have like 2 double chests of ender pearls in my room above the tavern.
Yeah.
Just like so that I have ender pearls to do stuff with.
I think there's a statistics for ender pearls thrown.
Oh. Let's look at that real quick.
419 ender chests opened. Let me see. Items. Ender pearl.
Ender chest open 2030. Items.
Damn.
What is it? Items used? Oh, check this out. Times mined 24,000 stone, 17,000 dirt, 14.8 thousand deep slate, 10,000 netherrack. I've broken 58 shears, crafted 19,000 sticks, used a netherite pick 46,999 times, diamond pick 43,800 times. Where would nether? Oh, they would probably be on this list. Times used, right?
Yeah, I have a plugin that should. I have like a really fancy statistic page, so I found mine instantly. I think it's under.
Yeah.
I think it's under items. Is that a filter for you, or like
Yeah, it's under items, and then there's like you can organize it by used, broken, placed.
times used? Oh, that'll be interesting. What's my most used item? It's probably the netherite pickaxe, if I had to guess. Yes, it is. 44,881 times used.
I have to have gone past this. Picked up, dropped, used, crafted. Oh, eggs. How many eggs?
Oh
I've
yeah, you're
thrown
right.
5,942 eggs.
Oh, I'm close. I've used 4,207.
I have to have scrolled past it somewhere on here. Wait, snowballs are on the top. 298 snowballs thrown from all of our
355
snowball events.
snowballs.
190 ender pearls used.
I have 40, but I have dropped 4,062 ender pearls dropped.
from using the Ender farm,
Yep.
probably.
Yep. That's the one.
All right, I'm gonna put all the random blocks that I've dug out in here, and I'm gonna fly over to my base and grab a couple of more stacks of Ender pearls for my inventory.
I have an Icelandic viewer.
Uh-huh.
His name is Shoni. He says the way they say dollars in Icelandic is dalir, which means multiple valleys. That's kind of cool.
This door is on backwards. Don't know who broke it, swapped it, but there we go. Grab a couple of stacks of these bad boys. And I'll top up my rockets as well because I keep flying back and forth.
What do I use string? It says I've crafted 1984 string. For what?
I have no idea.
What did I use string on? I don't know.
I'm trying to think what items require string. Because it's always something you don't think about, like maybe you had to make a bunch of fishing rods or something.
I did do that for a while, but I don't think I used that much string.
Yeah, you need strings for fishing rods, for bows.
Mm.
What else? I'm trying to think. Can't remember though.
Oh, that makes sense.
What?
Scaffolding.
Yes, that does make sense now that you mention it.
I didn't even know you could
probably-
make candles. I
Yeah.
thought you had to find them.
Nope. You can make them.
Huh. I'm gonna start making them and use them in builds because they look nice.
You need string and
Honeycomb is what it says.
honeycomb. Yeah. Which I have a bunch that I think J-Bomb gave me. Bee farms are actually pretty easy to make.
You must mean the apiary, right?
Right. Isn't that for apes?
No. Isn't that for apes?
It's just me being ridiculous. Do I have the things I need?
Yeah, I don't know
Kind of.
much about the I mean, I know volcanoes are bad. In Iceland, they have a lot of volcanoes. They said the same site erupted for the 8th time in 3 years.
Ooh.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
I wouldn't want to be caught under some lava.
Well, I guess it also depends on puts up bad pun jar just in case. Totally unrelated. Thank you, Emily. I guess it also depends on the severity of the eruptions, right? Like an eruption could just be like hold on, let me make sure I make this so zombies can't spawn up in these little cracks. Like an eruption could be like just a little like oozing out of the magma, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be full on explosive like
Right. There have been over 20,000 earthquakes since last November. Just like some. What? 20,000? That sounds like a little. I mean, I guess they're probably some small earthquakes.
Oh, I've had earthquakes where it's just like you feel the tiniest little tremor and then it's over. Like I live in LA, so a lot of natural disasters, how frequent they are to the area. Like no one writes home about all the blizzards in Canada because it's normal. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, same thing with earthquakes out here. Like I literally remember the first earthquake that I felt. I was sharing an studio apartment with my guitar player, and we basically like we had our bed set up on opposite sides of the room, and it was the first first one that we like both felt that was like, oh, we really feel that. And I remember just waking up and he was like, dude, was that an earthquake? I was like, yeah, it was. Shut up and go back to sleep. I'm fucking tired. Like that was literally my response to the whole thing. I wasn't even like in LA that long that I was like jaded about earthquakes. It's just like the building is not crumbling around us and I have to work in the morning. Shut the fuck up. But you know, I've told the stories of how I grew up where like you know, speaking of blizzards like Iowa's, like I've I've been huddled around a fireplace half frozen to death for a week while we were waiting for the electricity to come back on from a storm, you know. So extreme things, you sort of get used to the idea of extreme stuff when you like grow up like that. I mean, obviously I didn't have the earthquakes themselves, but it's like, yeah, nature's doing crazy shit. Are we dead? No. Then let's keep moving on with life.
Let's keep sleeping.
Yeah. I am legit just listening to this song on fucking repeat. Her range is just so fucking
That is hilarious. I have an iron set in my main loot room, and it's missing a helmet. And the statistics say that I've broken one iron helmet and all of the other iron pieces I've never broken. That is kind of cool. Hmm. Last eruption said of a 300,000 liters flowing a second. Ugh. Dude. That is terrifying. Genuinely. 300,000 liters? Three in a row? Four in a row? Five in a row? Oh, no way. I'm going nuts with it now. Six? No, that's seven. No, okay. Oh! Hello?
Hey, there you are.
Oh, wow, okay. Discord's been crashing on me when I stream.
I was like, I wonder if he just like really had to go to the bathroom again and just bounced.
I do have to go to the bathroom again, but that's not the reason.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
No, Discord just crashes on me randomly when it's only when I stream.
Yeah, certain programs just have conflicts. Like I can't use my editing software and have any other video thing going. Like if I have Discord open while I'm editing and someone is streaming, I can't watch them stream the game on Discord or my software will crash. Same thing, like I can't have a YouTube video open while I have my video software open. I'm guessing it has something to do with like the codecs or something like that. Both like, you know, like both programs are trying to call the codec at the same time.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I guess. Last eruption in Iceland started with 300,000 liters flowing a second. No, wait,
Jesus.
300 mil? Oh no, okay, never mind. He took that back. 300,000 liters.
I'm gonna start just digging out the shape real quick and see if
That's
I
a
can
lot of
power
magma.
through that.
Nether would be clasping his hands like, all right, let's make a
How do I learn to
generator or
paint
something.
graffiti if I don't know how to draw and my handwriting is unreadable and inconsistent? I think the same way you basically start anything. Welcome in new chatter, by the way. Um,
I'll be right back. I've got to empty the liquids again. Oh man. Okay. I have returned. Did I crash? No. Oh, I did crash. Okay. That's awesome. Hello?
Hello, welcome back.
Okay,
But yeah,
so
Nikki, it's just about like just starting somewhere, you know, like Squiddy, like we were talking about it earlier, right? Like Squiddy told me he wasn't a builder, and I was like, dude, all you got to do to be a builder is place a block, and now he does awesome shit because you just gotta like let yourself off the hook as far as pressure and perfection. The perfect is the enemy of the good, right?
yes, it is. I agree. Yeah, you went silent. I was like, oh, I guess Nether muted to talk to the new chatter. And then I went to go pee, and I came back, and I'm like, wait a second. He's still silent?
No, no,
No.
your Discord.
Discord's being funky. That's why.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Nikki, it's just a matter of just doing whatever, and if you just let go and just let it happen type of thing, you know, watch people that do the things that you like. You know, I got good at a lot of the games I play by watching other people, and watching isn't the same as doing, but at least it gives you a frame of reference. When I first started playing Minecraft, I knew I wanted to do a Nether hub because after watching a bunch of Minecraft players, I was like, it seems like a Nether hub is an important thing to have in your world to travel to get around to places. So from the very beginning, I had this really like grand idea for another hub, but I was like, I knew I didn't have the skill to do what I wanted, so I started with smaller builds. Like, well, let me try and build a house first. Or I personally prefer doing underground stuff. I'm better at interiors than I am at exteriors, and so I did an underground base for my first base. So I would just be like, oh, I like checkerboard patterns and chessboard patterns. So I would just alternate black and white blocks on the floor and and then like play with cool shapes. I also like with art, a lot of times it comes down to breaking, not breaking the game, but like thinking outside of the box. If squares are what you have access to, I'll try to figure out how to make circles with the squares. So like finding that way to do something different than what is the intended function of something. My words are kind of failing me right now because we're 4.5 hours deep, and I've been repeating this pattern for hours now. But
Damn,
the VODs
Shawnee,
for
I'm
this go
scared for
right
you.
up on the Twitch as soon as I finish. So if you want to see how I started the stream, I was explaining a little bit about what I was doing. I had no idea what I was going to do when we started this project. Like Squiddy and I have been talking about it all week, actually for the last 2 weeks, right?
Yes. I was like, yeah, I want to get the MC guys together again.
Yeah, and I didn't get on this morning with any idea what I was going to build. Like, I didn't figure this out ahead of time and just apply it. I did all that at the beginning of stream today. I just grabbed all the random resources that I had collected from other projects, and I was like, all right, what do I have? What do I think fits here? You know, we had already made the real beginning of it back in the day, like these darker colors. So let me start from there. How do I integrate that? Well, I don't want it to be all dark colors, so let me think about highlight blocks. And I had tons of these crimson and warped blocks. So I was like, okay, well let's use what we have access to. And you can really just kind of be like opportunistic about it. Just whatever you have, work with it. I know a lot of people from my history in music that made the excuse like, oh, I don't have the best equipment. Like, I need a better guitar. I need this. And it's like, you just start with what you have. You don't need the best of the best. You don't have to have the best painting supplies. You don't have to have the most expensive guitar. Your hunger for learning and doing it is what's going to make it good. Some of the best musicians out there don't have good instruments. They just, or didn't when they start. They just, I've got this like friggin' $50 guitar that sounds like total garbage, but the notes are there. I'm just going to do it. And I mean, for me, that's restrictions breed creativity. If I have all the options in the freaking world, I get paralyzed. Like I said, blank canvas syndrome. But
I have something to add to that.
yeah.
Mine's a little more philosophical because that's how I like to see the world because I'm that guy. But for me, it's like being a creator is something that you can't just wake up and do. It takes years of that sort of, the grind and the you can't be a
Yeah, do it.
terrific builder immediately, like I'm not a terrific builder. I don't know. It's like a I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm rambling. What I'm trying to
I
say.
think you're getting to what we've been talking about all day is falling in love with the process.
Yes, the process. Also, for me, inspiration can hit at any time, and as a creator, I count on that. Like as a video editor, as a builder, as a gamer, I count on inspiration hitting whenever it's ready to hit.
Yeah. And I think you and I have both had the conversation many times. It's easy to create when you're inspired, but a lot of what defines you as an artist, or I'd say more as like a career artist, is what you do at the time that you're not inspired. Because when you're feeling the vibe, you can sit down and create. But then when you're not inspired, maybe you're working on setting up appointments, building a schedule, reaching out to sell that artwork to someone or something like that. And that's the kind of stuff that kind of defines you and what your artistic career is going to be. Because anybody can paint a picture when they're like vibing it. Anybody can make a Minecraft build when they're vibing it. But what happens when you're not inspired? How do you fill in the gaps with the work that's associated with it to progress you, right? Are you there, Squiddy? Did I lose you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think about that, and also I'm looking for cherry wood.
Oh, it's in one of those boxes
Yeah,
up
I
there.
found it.
Because inspiration is something that is extremely important in art, but you're not necessarily guaranteed inspiration. There have been many times in my life, like a lot of people ask me about how I did that Nether Hub project. It was 2 years of my life. In fact, I'll share that in chat so you can see what I'm talking about. I wasn't inspired for 2 straight years. I didn't wake up every day and work on it going like, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, I can't wait, I can't wait. There were a lot of days where I got up and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to place blocks anymore. But I did it because I knew the outcome would be worth the effort. And that's not something that everybody can do. It's, you have to figure out what works for you. Some people like to go in short bursts, but I wind up with these badass projects because I trust my past self and I'm looking out for my future self. As many times as I'm like, screw that future Nether guy. This is his problem. Or like, oh, that asshole past Nether. It's more of a it's a joke, it's a comical thing. But it really is like I owe it to my past self to follow through on the projects I've started, and I owe it to my future self to do the work so that I can actually feel the accomplishment of finishing that project. And that's like, and everybody is different. Everybody does their thing the way they do thing, but you've got to find what works for you. And if you find yourself not being motivated and not being inspired and not wanting to push through the times that you're not to reward yourself later, then maybe that's not the right medium for you, or not the right, whatever, right? Not the right artistic space, or and it's not a defeat. And that's the thing, is you can't let yourself get defeated. There's that whole concept of fail often and fail quickly, and that's how you get good at something. The more time you put in, the more, like, every failure, there's a cheesy saying that I like to throw out there, is I don't lose, I win or I learn. Those are the only two options. And so if you learned something along the way, even if it was the smallest thing, like, oh, I like the colors black and purple together. I like the way that looks. Well, I learned something. So even if I don't like the build I did, but from that build I learned something, I feel that's a victory. Even going back to what I was talking about, about yesterday, no, 2 days ago, we did an Oxygen Not Included stream, and I was just talking about this, so I apologize for repeating myself, but that's what we do as streamers, right, Squid?
Yes, all the time.
Um, I made a mistake in my Oxygen Not Included world. I used regular pipes instead of insulated pipes, and because of that, it wound up boiling water that I didn't want boiled and injecting steam into an area that I didn't want steam, which caused all sorts of problems. And without going into it too much, I wound up fixing the problem. But because I fucked up like that, it made me realize I was like, oh, that other thing that I've never been able to solve, the problem of wanting to boil that water when I have a steam room and I don't want the water to off gas, I want it to just immediately boil. That's how I can fix that problem. Instead of running insulated pipes into the generators, I can run radiant pipes, and then the heat coming in from the fuel will actually boil the water that's coming out of the generators as a byproduct, and it won't have time to off gas polluted oxygen. It'll just turn to steam and dirt. I know that sounds crazy if you don't play Oxygen Not Included, but it was a very aha moment, and it came from a mistake. Something that I quote unquote fucked up actually became a lesson that's going to change the way I approach building in the future in that game and give me the opportunity to improve upon a previous design that I couldn't quite solve the puzzle of how to make perfect. So, yeah, I don't know. I hope all that helped, but hell, I don't even know if you're still there. If you are, hope it helped. If you're not, then I assume you're off on your journey of watching tutorials and you've dug in already.
I like that you either fail or you learn. That's a great life lesson.
Yeah, no, you win or you learn.
Or yeah, you fail.
Yeah,
You either
you win
win
or
or
you
you
learn.
learn.
You don't lose. Right? I haven't
Yes,
I haven't
exactly.
said that one to you.
No, you have not.
Yeah, that's I don't know where I first heard that, but that one stuck with me for forever. Like, there is no failure where you learn something. Like I don't know. Learning is a victory in and of itself. You know Pirate Software, right, Squiddy?
Yeah.
He very much subscribes to all these philosophies. He very much tries to inspire his audience and the people around him with all of those similar type of things. Um, don't get down on yourself. Don't hold yourself to anybody else's standard. You start by starting. Just do it. If you want to make a game, make a game. Doesn't matter if it's a bad game. Did you learn something while you made that game? Cool. Then the next one will be better. I think a lot of us get paralyzed by the thought of failure. Like, if I do this thing and it doesn't work, then I'm a failure. And failing at doing something is not the same as being a failure yourself. You're only a failure when you give up. When you stop and you decide you're no longer going to move forward, that's where it starts to get to the point where it's like, you only if you stop doing something, then you're done. If you continue doing something, then you're not a failure because you're still doing it. But that's all in the way you look at things and the mindset you go into it with. But I can get quite preachy and whatnot.
I'm here for it.
You're here for it. Nice.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, when I'm I don't know if this is related. It's on the topic of inspiration.
Yeah.
When writing my book Untitled, I can almost feel when I'm ready to write again because like when I feel inspired, it's usually if I feel tears coming on. That's my inspiration to write. I don't know,
A lot of
it just
artists, I
speaks
think,
to
go
me.
through that. Yeah. I think pain brings out art in a lot of people. You express your trauma through your art. It's not 100% true, but I find it to be a pretty consistent thing.
Oh, yeah, it's actually kind of weird because that is true, but also in my book Untitled, the main character has like family trauma with his father. I want to put it out there that that's not my case. I have a very, very wonderful relationship with my father.
Yeah.
And it was kind of weird to write like that, but I kind of wanted a scenario for that character where the trauma keeps building on him. Like that moment was monumental to him as a person, and it completely changed him throughout the entire book.
Nice. Hell yeah. I love the stuff you did in that. That was really good. That's some really good writing. I don't want to say was because you're still working on it, but
Yeah.
you did a really good job. Looking forward to seeing what you do with the next few chapters and stuff.
I haven't wrote in a while. I have to think more literally with the world because I want to do a lot of world building on top of character development. So there's a lot of research that goes into how I want the town he lives in to look. I don't want to give away too many
Yeah.
details, but I'm fine with talking this out loud because it might help me write some more.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I even looked up like different forms of government because I wanted it to be like kind of like a castle, sort of like old. That's why there weren't any like electronics. Like there were candles on the dining table. I want it to be sort of fantasy is like my number one genre in anime because I love the fantasy genre. So I think writing fantasy will be good for me. It'll help me stay on top of it. So
Stay sharp.
I even had to research like different forms of like how castles were made. Like
Yeah.
and I still don't have all the answers. I did like 2 hours of research on like castles and like how they were built and shit, and it's like this just the fix I found is to just not care and to just continue with it for now. And if something needs
You don't have
explaining,
to-
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's that's whole thing about like it doesn't have to be perfect the first time. You might write your first book and like go back years later after you've written 3 books and be like, "Oh shit. I knew nothing about castles when I first wrote this. I thought I knew my shit." But that doesn't invalidate the work. It doesn't invalidate the story or make it any less impactful or, take anything away from that piece and what it helped you get through and what it may or may not have helped your audience do, like whether it's provide entertainment or a life lesson or whatever. Things being absolutely nobody can know everything about everything. So there are going to be shortcomings in everything you do. And another thing is to know where your shortcoming where you need help, right? Like if you know you don't know everything about castles, maybe okay. So I always talk about how awesome Hellblade is. Sorry, I go
Yeah.
in circles. Those guys didn't go into that knowing everything about mental illness. But they knew they didn't know everything about mental illness, but that they wanted to bring that into light and make that part of the story. So they went and consulted with a recovery facility for mental illness and like delusions and psychosis and stuff like that to make sure that they accurately portrayed it. Because even though they had experiences with it with people in their lives and stuff that they'd got, none of them actually went through it themselves. So they went and found the people that went through it. My search history during now Mr. is oof na nano remo. I don't know what that word is, Aya.
What is NaNoWriMo? Is that like a
Not my rhino.
that's not my rhino.
That's not my rhino.
I will buy you pizza. It's always been that, Shawnee. I have a redeem on my channel with channel points. It's like 100 million or something. It's some crazy number no one will ever be able to get. But it's I will buy you pizza and eat it with you. It's a funny little trick because people are like, oh, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna grind for that pizza. 10 million, yeah. And it's like, no, you won't. Unless I stream on Twitch for like 40 more years and you're watching for that entire time, then sure, yeah, you might be able to get it. But it's a nice little life hack to keep people engaged.
Thank you for following, Andy. I appreciate that. Not sure how long you've been lurking, or if you just came in. National Novel Writing Month. Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
I did not know that acronym. Damn it, Squiddy. How are you, Andy? Welcome on into chat. Nice to see you. What brings you in today? I'm assuming Minecraft or graffiti, because those have been the two topics of the entire day. We're this is not very graffiti. This is me just doing a build, but everybody that came today has done a little bit of everything. Squiddy's over here helping me try to get finished, because theoretically we're going to be ending stream in about an hour, but it's probably going to take a little more than that to finish getting down to the bottom of these stairs. Actually, we're pretty much there.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Like, we're going to have to go back over it and grab all the bits and pieces that we missed, but trying to get into Minecraft? Excellent. What can we do to help?
I know.
Uh,
I know how to start. Building
Yeah?
is the ultimate end game.
Building is the ultimate end game. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, it's a good conversation point too, is Minecraft is a game that there is technically a credits screen, but you don't ever really beat Minecraft. Minecraft is about living in, I mean, it can be about whatever you want. There are speedrunners out there and everything, but a lot of people play the game, and once they've beaten the end dragon, they're like, what do I do now? And
Ooh.
it's kind of analogous to life, right? Like, let's say you made all of the money, had the house, had all of the things. What would you do? You know, there's no credit screen to life, so you do the things you like, you build the things you like. It's in November, you spend the month just writing a first draft of some kind of novel, one word at a time. One word at a time.
Oh.
That might be something you want to check out, Squiddy.
That would be fun. I actually saw an Instagram post about that. I thought it was a scam.
Ah.
I do remember seeing that. I was like, no one pays people for nothing.
It's a big yearly thing.
Huh.
Maybe
Well, then
you
I
and
might-
I should have a conversation about writing.
Well, then I might compete. I don't even know how I write. I have tears in my eyes and I start typing. That's how it's done for me.
Yeah. It's like we keep talking about, like, the process. You got to find your process. You got to find what works for you. I used to hate Minecraft, but now I always want to play it. Andy, I went through the same thing. Like, when Minecraft, when I first heard of Minecraft, I was like, this doesn't look fun. Like, the graphics are terrible, and like, why would anybody actually want to play this game? What am I doing? I feel like I screwed this pattern up somewhere along the way here.
I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
I've been letting you take care of the. It might have been the trapdoors that messed you up there.
No. I think it's just the running my mouth thing, and
Oh wait, hang on. Something
running out
doesn't
of
look
caffeine.
right.
Huh?
Something doesn't look right.
Did I mess the pattern up somewhere?
Oh wait. No, you're good. Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
I've just been letting you dig, and I place.
I mean, if you feel like digging blocks, it's literally a straight diagonal, like, from here, basically. Amateurs, I disliked Minecraft for a long time and still do. Oh, Emily. Emily is exclusively an Oxygen Not Included player. Pay no attention to our local Chaos Goblin. It's always fun watching people that are so skilled at the game play it. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. This is not the craziest thing. I've already gone up to the castle. Hold on. I've got a free cam mod that allows me to, like, just fly through the world. So I'm going to fly up to the surface real quick using it.
I don't know how
my
skilled
body's
we are.
actually still down there, but this is the stuff that I've done on the server. I've had a lot of people help me collect resources, and Barb helps me actually do the builds sometimes. So this tree is the most recent thing
RL
that
Craft
I've
is a
finished
giant
working on.
steaming pile of
That
shit.
clock tower, something Squiddy and I worked on. The
I'll
castle
check it
over
later. The
here
reason
was
why
my
I've
first
been
big
quiet
project
is
on the server.
I don't really know what to say. I would like to check in on that, but I don't really want to
And,
interrupt the
like,
building.
There's like a whole interior with like a dining
I'll do
hall.
the chug, Vlad.
And then if you go down here underneath, there's a treasure room. Actually, I still got to go in here and read Squiddy's books. Reminds you of Hogwarts? Nice. Yeah. We even have some floating candles in here and stuff. There's paintings on the wall, but I'm too far out of render distance. There's a painting here theoretically, but can't see it because of that. But yeah, I don't know if you were here when I posted it, so I'll post it again. My biggest project I ever did was a 2-year-long project. And this is the link to my YouTube time lapse of it. It's 2 years and about 4.5 minutes of a video. That project was a lot of work. We were just talking about how much it took to keep on top of getting that done, and how I spent a lot of time just, not struggling, but like just grinding through it. Like, okay, I don't really feel like working on this, but I know that when I finish it, it'll feel so good.
2 years,
So,
right?
Yeah. I mean, there were definitely some breaks in there and stuff like that, but thank you. I'll take WoW. And actually, I've been taking quite a break from Minecraft. This is the longest time I've invested into playing this game in quite a while. I've been really pulled into the Colony Builder series, doing stuff like Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld, which are both very different in their own regard, but fall into the Colony Builder category. It's just this is our community SMP, which if you're a viewer of the channel, you're welcome to join. Nightbot just put up the Discord and the YouTube. Hey, Bat Guy's here. Let me do a quick second to do a shout out for Bat Guy over here. I think my Frosty tools might not be fully working, so I'm going to use the normal shout out. Speaking of meeting people through Oxygen Not Included, guys, go check out Bat Guy. Wonderful person. Really creative ways of doing stuff. Doing good. The nerds are all out in force today. You and Squiddy should hang out. I think you guys would. Have you met Bat Guy yet, Squiddy?
Bat guy.
The Bat Guy with 2 T's.
Bat.
Bat comes in and is like, "What's up, nerds?" And I'm like, "You're Squiddy."
That is something I say a lot, actually.
It is. Posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Thank you, Killer. Oh, little spine crack there.
I'll do a stretch.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I just realized I didn't move my... there's no gameplay. There we go.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm going to take this last sip of coffee, even though it's 5 p.m. Thank you, Killer. Here's the water for the hydrate.
Coffee is timeless.
Yeah, who needs sleep?
Sleep is for those who are broke.
I've had sleep for dinner many a time in my life.
50 Cent said that.
Did he?
It's funny because his name is actually, he's 50 Cent, and he's, Anyways.
Yeah, not my type of music, but I've actually seen some of his, like, acting stuff. I mean, he's not a phenomenal actor, but he definitely plays the roles that fit his character,
I didn't know he acted in anything.
I don't remember the movies, but he does have a few, like, guest cameo type spots in some stuff. Like, I think he plays the, like, angry protective father in one of those, like, cheesy high school movies.
Oh.
Like,
I can see that.
Come here and let me talk to you about my daughter. Now, if you fuck up, these are my guns. That's not exactly how it went, but that kind of vibe of like, my daughter likes you, so I'm not gonna drop you to the floor right this moment. But if you fuck up, I'm gonna be right there. Oh, Aya did the hydrate. Thank you, Aya. Yes, Emily. Rude but true. Oh wow, we are like legit almost done.
Yeah, we're like right there. You know what I can't wait for? This is off topic, but
There's a
like
topic? It's news to me.
this is off topic like the last few non-topics we've talked about.
What's up?
I can't wait to get like a gaming laptop or something I can stream from, and make like the every now and then trips to just go like hang with Nether for like a week in real
Oh,
life.
like come out to LA and chill
Hell
and
yes,
just
dude.
vlog it up.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
so
that'd be
much
awesome.
fun. I want a gaming laptop though, so I can stream on the fly. I'm going on vacation the start of October, so there won't be any streams for like a week, maybe 9 days. Maybe I'll do a stream from my phone.
Yeah, just do a little
I
vlog
might as well stream the con.
Recently, I've been loving everything I used to hate, like Harry Potter and Minecraft. I'm hooked with both. Yeah, there's nothing to say you can't change. You know, like I've definitely gotten into things that I never thought. Like I was just talking about Oxygen not included in RimWorld, and not to like beat a dead horse, but both of those games I passed over. I was like, I have no interest. These games look like shit. I don't want to play these games. Like I saw them on Steam, and I was like, I just, I hit the ignore button. I'm like, Steam keeps recommending these shitty looking games to me, and everybody was telling me like, you got to play RimWorld. You'd love RimWorld. You'd love this, and I'm like, no, that looks like shit. I don't want to play that game. And then I started playing it, and everybody here will tell you I got really addicted and couldn't stop playing like all day, every day. So things can change. Your tastes can change, and there's nothing wrong with that. You should never feel guilty if you decide you're into something that you didn't used to be into or something like that. Anyway, yeah, we're over 5 hours deep into a 6-hour stream, and this is day 6 in a row for me. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. Ooh, diamond.
That funny blue ore? Do you want to mine it, or are we gonna leave it there?
I mean, it feels almost sacrilegious to like not mine it, right?
I'm down for either one.
I mean, I don't know. It's like we don't have like an economy on our server, and I don't need diamonds for anything. Like I mean, I don't want to jinx myself or anything, but I'm still using my original gear and original tools and shit
I am
like
too, yeah.
that. Like I'm not the type to YOLO myself into a bad situation and, lose all my shit. So I've just been taking the route of the builder on this server.
Yeah, I've done the same. We are very fortunate to have the guys go sacrifice themselves to get all this.
Yeah, like Crow went and got all the netherite stuff.
Yeah, that is awesome for them, for us, for everybody.
Yeah. We have a really good group of people. I love our community.
That's not real diamonds. That's probably lapis. You're right. Yeah, we'll just ignore it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I mean, I'll mine it, and I'll replace it. Killer was wanting diamonds, so as funny as it would be to
just wall it in.
wall it in, we should probably grab this for his sake.
Oh yeah. God, one of the things that I always wind up hitting in this game is like when I work overhead in this game, I feel like my back hurts the same way as if I worked overhead in real life. And like I'm like, oh, I don't want to work above my head anymore, and I'm always working above my head. Did you say diamonds? Where? Squiddy's mining them out.
I've got
Killer.
8 for you. There were like 38 diamonds in a chest near my start of the tunnel. and I was like, I didn't even know they were there. I just let Killer have them. I
Nice.
had forgot I put them there. Everett?
Everett, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. What's new? We met Everett playing Myst,
Oh.
which I'm not sorry that I stopped playing for.
It's not happening anymore.
That game was really frustrating me at the end. It lost a lot of cohesion. I felt like I have to quickly change out the mods to back. Oh yeah. You know, there's I think there's loaders that do that and make it a lot easier. Like
I like
I don't
profile
know
sort
the
of.
good ones, but I know CurseForge does it. Like you can do different loadouts, so you can just hot swap the mods. Beard stroke, right? Yeah.
I
We're
was doing that earlier.
just stroking the beard.
Well, it's like I have yeah, you have a long beard too. It's not like I can It's not like, "Oh, you don't know what it's like." No, you know what it's like. It's this long piece of hair that's on your chin. It's so easy to just
Yeah, and it's like
Hmm.
my brain doesn't work without me stroking the beard. If I'm contemplating anything, I'm like I got the beard stroke going. That's why I have an emote for it. And yeah. I am definitely feeling the fact that I'm on day 6 and we've been going hard all day. I am kind of looking forward to shutting my brain off and playing something like I know Palia is super friggin' cheesy and kind of a ripoff of a lot of other games, but I like having something that I don't have to think about.
Yeah.
Like I'm just like, oh, I'm on a tour of somebody's world here. And I gotta go back up now and make
I do
more
too.
deep slate stairs. Okay.
I'll beat
One
you
more
there.
inventory re-up. Oh wow, that was a good this place is just small enough that rocketing up it is difficult. Nothing wrong with a good beard stroke. No, of course not. Of course not. Are you bearded as well, back guy? I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want. I'm at the point where I'm asking dumb questions. Just throwing things out there, seeing what sticks to the proverbial wall.
Oh God, what acacia? Yeah, that's right. Oh,
I am.
good.
By the way, I'm totally not cleaning this whole mess up today. I will put some of these chests away, like in my end chest, but there's gonna be some mess to deal with later.
It's in this chest right here, Killer. I know why you're here. It's in this chest.
Full beard, hell yeah. Obey the beard. You guys know the band Psycho Stick?
Yeah.
They have that song Obey the Beard.
Obey the beard. Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck, 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 fuck.
They are so ridiculous.
I learned the other day that they made Beer is Good.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that was
that's
them.
them.
That's right up their alley.
Yeah, that is the song that really brought them a lot of attention. They write songs about beer, boobs, and beards. Those are like their top 3 songs. Boobs are good. Beer is good. Obey the beard.
Words to live by.
Right? Rules to live by. Jesus, I am legitimately like, I'm getting that like gamer shoulder going. You know what I'm talking about?
I get gamer back. I game like 15. How long do I usually stay awake? What, 17 hours? So 90% of that. I have the
Yeah.
worst posture known to man. Sometimes I'll walk out of my game and my back is like the letter C.
Yeah, I've been trying to get better at posture and stuff like that. Chat's been helping with the goblin scrunch. Yep. I nailed it. I know I'm re-upping my blocks to finish this, and I don't want to have to come up here again. And I know I'm forgetting a block. I know I'm forgetting a block.
I'm clearing out some of the landing down here so you can do whatever you need to do to make this transition into the rest.
Oh my god, we have to do a transition.
Yes, we do. I can help you with that if you would like.
Dude, this is crazy. I'm
What's
pretty
up,
proud of
XP1?
this.
Long time no see. Oh yeah, this looks great so far. The tunnel, it has been maybe not even 50% decorated, if I had to guess. But I mean, it's good.
Yeah. Oh, we could totally just have more like group stream days where we come down here and just work on shit. This is
Oh,
a
hell
good
yeah.
like, I don't know what to do. Let me just go decorate a piece of the tunnel.
Hell yeah. If you ever have a Saturday where you're not playing Hollow Knight, absolutely let me know. I think I'm gonna dedicate my Saturdays to since Fridays are my mulligan days, Saturdays will be SMP days.
Oh, nice.
And I'll just do, even if I don't do anything, I'll at least hop on and try and
grind some resources,
Yeah.
go do some end raiding,
shit like that.
do tours of the server for new people.
Oh, absolutely. What I need to do is get some gas tiers. Because
yeah.
we can do another event for a Saturday. Yeah.
Oh yeah, where we do the dragon a bunch of times and
Yeah.
open up the rest of the portals. Yeah, that would be cool.
That is such a pain though, because gas don't like to spawn when I look for them.
There are some really simple ghast farms, and the best place to do it is in a Soul Sand Valley if you're going to do it manually.
This turned out better than I expected. My portion has like my building style and my art style combined with it.
Oh, this is kind of perfect. Like, this transitions very nicely, because I can do the, Yeah, okay, cool.
I wish Discord didn't give me ads. What are you talking about? That is terrible. I believe that too. I don't know if that's real. But that's just what that's just quests. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, at least you get a sweet badge out of it.
Alright. This list went a little off the rails, but back to my new favorite song in the whole freaking world. Okay, so we actually do have...
Doesn't have enough knickknacks for me.
Knick-knack-tory.
Oh god. Shawnee in my chat works in a fish factory.
Oh,
Or
wow.
whatever, a fish packaging for I don't know the fine print, fine details, but oh, nice. He got his finger lodged in a conveyor belt.
Oh no, that is...
And he's
that is
having
some...
to hopefully I don't TMI anyone, I'm sorry, but a portion of his skin got torn off and he's having to yeah, it's a little painful.
Do you have... I don't know, how are we going to transition here?
Yes, I must place these blocks. No, stop that.
A lot of times when I'm doing transitions, I'll like do the part of the pattern that I know, and then I'll look at what's left and like see like, okay, so how do I fill in the gaps?
I love how the light kind of alternates the lighting on the logs too. It's like this dark brown for 3 and then this light brown for 1.
Yeah,
That
and then
looks
the
cool.
the shroom lights actually like augment it, but don't overshadow it because the trapdoors are in front of them.
That looks freaking cool. Flipping cool.
There's cake. And
Yeah.
it's not a lie.
Think again, Nether.
Did I think in the first place? If I'm not back from the store, have a wonderful evening and see you later on Val. Yeah, absolutely, Killer. Good luck out there in the world, going to the store and whatnot.
He's lying.
Don't let the
him.
heat get you. Okay, so this corner is a
Believe
thing.
it. I don't know. I don't know how often Nether lies.
Probably more to myself than other people.
Let me move these shulkers out of the way. Unless you want to stand on them.
It doesn't matter to me. I was just gonna build around them. What are we gonna do with the ceiling? Oh.
What
I don't know,
would go
actually.
here? This is the if we were to continue pattern, it would be like this with the glazed, but there would be no block under it because we're not going down anymore. Maybe we can do something
Right.
with blackstone right here.
Yeah, this could be where it kind of, you see how like this striped pattern is up here? That could be where this starts to happen.
Mm-hmm.
With the deep slate tile and the deep slate bricks. Maybe we continue that in type of thing.
Ooh.
I think you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
I'm starting to make less and less sense.
I don't have my deep slate workbox on me.
There's a ton of it up there, but I have some cobbled deep slate that I've been digging out. So here, you could like make it into something.
Oh, I have a stone cutter on me.
Yeah.
Revolutionary. I picked them up earlier. I mean, there was one down here already. Let me do half the stack. This will make it easier.
Somebody's mining tunnel.
What the hell?
Oh wait, that's not the right block. It's not the right spot either. Damn, I'm like...
Okay, so that's
hard over here.
Brick and tile. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Brick.
Thank you for lurking, Killer. Like I said, good luck out there in the heat. Don't let it get you.
Tile. What happened? What? Mm. What if we block vomit the roof right here?
I mean, there's always something we could do. You could use like stairs in a zigzag pattern type of thing, possibly. I'll help in a second. I just want to like finish the stuff that's easy to finish so I can like take my brain out of the sandbox. Like, is this a direct okay, so what if... let's start by removing most of this roof, because that's the spot we got to build on, and it's definitely not going to be deep slate, like regular deep slate, right?
Definitely not. No, it looks nasty. We'll need to play ROR2 when the DLC comes out. Maybe. If the DLC is enough for the game to not be boring anymore, then yeah, I'd be down. But it'd probably have to be a pretty substantial DLC in that regard. Not
What
to
game?
be the guy who shits on everyone's, whatever's going on, but
Not
I've
to
played.
yuck everybody's yum.
Yeah, I literally played Risk of Rain 2 non-stop. Like it was non-stop for me. When it came out, I would not stop playing that game. I would stay up late on school nights. Go to bed I would go to school like with 4 hours of sleep in me, and I'd still be fine because like the next, when I get home, I'm playing Risk of Rain 2. Ooh.
Yeah, right? Something like that.
That looks awesome.
I could just extend these up.
More altars. Okay, that could be interesting.
Well, and then like we fill in this side of the diagonal so that it's at the same level of the roof. Like that's where we could start the same pattern. So like,
Right, I see.
what do I have any of those blocks? I don't have.
I
those
have
blocks.
them on me. So you're talking about like
Yeah,
this? Oh, okay. I see.
right.
Just to look into your little twisted mind there.
And then, oh damn it, that is not what I wanted to do.
And tiles across. Ooh, I love that. Oh, the bricks make like a awesome.
Right?
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna do for this.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta like go for the obvious, like, and like transitioning around a corner like that, it just in my brain diagonals make sense, Did we do it? Is it a thing?
I'm kind of on the fence about all of those trapdoors being there. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
same.
It's just like too much of that repeated texture.
What if we
Ooh.
remove that and then replace these with the spruce? And then we could bring the lanterns and the trim with the crimson wood and the warped wood down here. Something like that. Or we could just make it bricks.
I think I like
Maybe.
that how that looks right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just putting a lantern there helps. Well, wait a second. So theoretically, this would be where the soul lanterns would go, right? On this. No, wait.
If we continue the I know I mostly did the pattern. If we continued the pattern, it'd be a lantern here, and this block right here where this stair is.
Well, like this wouldn't be here, right? Because it's alternating every
Oh,
other.
you're right.
Yeah. So then there's 2 soul lanterns would go on that one.
And then there'd be
I don't think I like the spruce here either. I think this is where it has to turn into some sort of stone.
like
I don't.
Medusa.
Maybe.
You want to upgrade your computer again, Seth? Goodness gracious. What is the NVIDIA equivalent of that card? That is a card, right?
It's look weird with that there. something.
It's a CPU. Okay, what's the? Oh well,
Doesn't make sense.
that's 7900X. Oh my god, 329 for a 7900X. That's crazy. Banshee has an i11. I built his computer. His board will not take AMD. That was fun building a $4,000 computer. Just holding like a $600 CPU in my hands, trying to fit it into the slot. Oh, it's the Intel Equib. Okay, I see.
What are we doing? So that is a weird block to have there.
I have to pee again.
I don't know. Are we happy with this transition? I feel like there's still like a little bit of awkwardness right here, but
Buttons and signs won't save us here. Actually,
okay.
that continuity looks good right there, in my opinion.
Why don't we do
Oh,
that with where did I literally use every? No, there it is. What if we do that as kind of like bringing in the wall pattern to the ceiling? I don't know. That could work. Could also like.
hang on. Can I try something?
Yeah. Do. That's like the one awkward spot in the whole transition is those blocks right there. So if we can get something that looks good. Yeah.
Because I like this continuity of the ceiling.
Yeah.
It matches very well.
We should probably do like a once up and down to make sure we actually hit all the details, right?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
All right, how far up this thing can I fly?
I have a full inventory.
Yeah, that's the other reason I need to go up to the top. I need to just dump off the vast majority of what I have. Oh my god. Okay, so this thing is full. So if I do this, it'll dump in whatever is there.
It's not like the swords would be in any weird spots or anything. Because, I mean, I did miss one earlier that I went back and changed.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of put everything back in the respective boxes. Probably shouldn't do that, but
Yeah, I haven't felt the need to upgrade. Since I'm really starting to feel the errors of my oh, something's not right here. Oh no, we're good. Never mind. I'm really starting to feel the errors in my sort of like my purchase of my 3070, because this thing only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. And it's like it's barely enough to run VR chat, and it's like I can't wait another like 5 years to upgrade again. So if I'm gonna upgrade my VR next, I'm gonna need an upgrade on my graphics card like immediately afterwards.
that there. Okay, I'm gonna do a little downward.
Try and put things in the right spot here.
Yeah. If you're not sure where to put something, put it in the actual chests, and then I'll have to come back and clean up the chest later or whatever.
Okay. A gift from Killer Jam.
I mean, it looks like we basically nailed it. Like, thank you for coming over. Like, if I had to do all of this myself, I would not be done right now. I'd be like 2/3 of the way done, like beating my own head, being like, I can't do this. That came out good.
Deep Slate Dropbox? The Deep Slate Workbox is orange?
A lot of my work boxes are orange if they're just like work boxes, because orange is an easy color to spot. It doesn't like naturally occur anywhere in Minecraft. So I kind of took that from the you know, like real life construction stuff.
High vis, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of the stuff that's color coded is like. All right, I think I'm gonna call stream here because I am gonna go in and do a little cleanup right now, but stream doesn't need to be a part of that.
Right. I gotcha.
So, if you want to stay in call, we can stay in call. But everybody out there on stream, thank you for hanging out today. I'm gonna call it early and do a little cleanup. Then I'm gonna get dinner. And if you guys see me in Discord, feel free to come and chat, hang out. Probably be playing some Palia, maybe some Civ 6, whatever we get into. But thank you all for a wonderful low key Saturday. Y'all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you Monday for some RimWorld.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night. Goodbye.
Oh, hey. Did you end yet?
Clicking end now. Goodbye.
No. God damn it.
What?
I was gonna say
Technically, I'm still alive.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna be streaming for a little bit longer.
Oh yeah, go over to Squiddy's
If
stream.
you guys
want to
come over here,
there.
we're gonna talk about computers for a little bit. So
yeah, I put up Squiddy's link. Squiddy's going to be streaming a little bit longer. They're talking about computers. He's still on the server. I may or may not. I'll probably be in chat with him while I clean up. But go bug Squiddy. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just raid the Squiddy.
yeah, yeah.
My brain isn't working, guys. My brain is not working at all. So we'll go over and throw everybody in Squiddy's lap, and then I'll stop. Take care, everyone. Bye. Sorry I didn't think about that sooner.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you for the raid, Nether Cloud, my good pal.
Yeah, my brain is kind of toast, but I also want to do a little bit of cleanup over here because, you know, stuff.
Cause stuff. Did you want me to like deafen or?
Oh, I don't care. I
I
don't mind
gotcha.
being on your stream. I just I can't be on my stream at the moment.
You can't be.
I'm done.
For me, it's like what really kills me is being in front of the camera. It's draining. It sounds so weird if you're not a streamer, you won't get it. But being in front of a camera, it's just like, there goes your energy. I know you were using that, but you don't get to have any anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know where to put this cherry wood, Nether.
Right next up here, this one.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay.
I'm just trying to be a little organized about stuff, like move some stuff from the chests back into the boxes that I use.
And I think I'm good on my part. If you want to ride over at some point and look at my handiwork.
Yeah, let me do a little cleanup work here real quick, and then I'll come over and check out stuff out over there. Oh, I should have done that before I ended the stream. I'm sorry, dude. Like I am absolutely and totally zero energy status right now.
Well, you made it to 6, so...
Almost. It's like 5:30. But okay, I can break down my toolboxes.
If I overclock. I'm kind of scared of overclocking. If you want my honest opinion on that, I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared of overclocking. It's like... Hi, Aya, welcome back. I just don't want to, like, overwork any of my computer parts. That's just scary to me. It'll handhold you. I know. It's just like, I don't really want to. It's like...
Overclocking can be scary. Like,
oh yeah.
I agree. If you've never done it before, and you're not like a big tech head, you could absolutely melt your freaking PC. Not that I know what I'm talking about.
I loved
Jeez.
07. When I figured out about 07, I typed that constantly. Do you know about this, Nether?
No idea what you're talking about. So I'm
It's a
gonna
guy
go now.
saluting. I mean, it doesn't look like
Oh yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
with the
yeah,
Minecraft
yeah.
font, but he's more like
Yeah.
scratching his head in that one.
I always do the wave,
Oh, yeah.
the O slash. You were saying 07. You were talking about computers. I assumed it was some sort of computer lingo. Like,
Sonic
no, I'm not savvy like that.
Sonic 07.
So there is so much random junk over here.
Work boxes go here. I'm not even gonna look in them. I don't want to know. All right, and that's cleanup for me. Well then, I think I left some of. I mean, I used most of Nether's stuff, so that's all on. That's all on him, honestly.
Oh yeah, no
I
problem.
can help you, OC. I don't like. Seriously, the issue with me is that I just don't have enough fucking VRAM. Like I'll check my system performance in VR chat, and this is just in me in VR, and I have Discord, and I did have a Twitch page open, but that was for music because I was listening to a DJ. I love to support all my DJ friends, so I watch them whenever I can. And like it was like full, it was like 7.6 gig out of 8 used, and it's like, come on now. I wonder if it'll show you. What the fuck?
That was the missing
GPU
test. That's right.
3070.
What's that? Remember?
GPU temperature 50 degrees Celsius. Ooh. Dedicate. Wait, what is the difference between these? I'm just saying 50 because yeah, that's normal. I know. It's just that's pretty high. My PC parts always end up being handed down. Well, I just want them to last long. I mean, that's what they're built for. I can understand they can withstand a few more volts going through them. But that's just I just don't want anything to go wrong, you know? Because that can happen at any moment. Like, you never know when you're going to see a spark in your computer. I mean, I have a window on my computer case. Never know when you're going to see a spark, and it'll just start smoking. I actually messed with one of my friends when I was building my computer. And I was like, wait a second. I see smoke coming from my graphics card. And he started flipping out. It was so funny. Oh my god. Is OC a person next to a person with a bullet wound to their head? Oh yeah. Yeah, it is short for overclocking, OC. It can also mean original creator or original creation. Sean left a dead ass at my house. How did he get it over here?
A dead what?
A dead ass. That's what he names his dead horses. How he traveled over 300 blocks across like 2 different oceans to get it to my base.
Gotta
Dedication.
give him props on the dedication there.
Dedication is its own skill. It's weird how Windows has a layout like that. That's weird. I mean, RAM has its own section on Task Manager, not yeah, Task Manager. I mean, hey, VR chat's been completely fine. I've been able to run VR chat like 4 or 5 hours at a time in VR. So it's worked so far. I've had to change a little bit of the avatar culling. Like I think I could show the nearest 6 without crashing, but if I go too fast into a world of like 50 or 60 people, Dear God, talk about like 2 million polygons per avatar with very poor optimization. No, no, no. Talk about. I feel like a blue screen would be safer than it just freeze framing and me not being able to fucking move my mouse around. Okay, that was a lie. But. But still, it's like I can't do like the large lobbies. Do you know the scale on the blocks in Minecraft? It's exactly 1 meter. I figured. This is so weird. In Terraria, um, a block is exactly 2 feet in Terraria. That is so weird to me. 8 gigs should be fine. You've never played VR chat in VR? My VR is not even 8K or 4K. It's like, well, I guess I don't know what the Rift S is, but like the problems make sense to me. I have a Rift S, yeah. That could also be it. I'm running like 2 different VR environments on top of VR chat because it has to render Oculus and Steam VR to do it. You should be fine. I mean, I could do the math for you if you really want to know. Because like I said, 2.1 million polygons is the limit for avatars. And avatar creators like to push that limit. They like to get right at it or just below it. So, it might be the headset too. I'm not going to lie. The headset is very old. It's outdated. Oculus is awful. As soon as I can, if I'm ever if I ever am living nice and I have $1,000 to spend, I will buy a Valve Index as soon as possible. It's like, I have $1,000. Valve Index time. I know there's an Index 2 coming out. It's like right on the horizon. I remember when 8 gigs was overkill. Yeah, man.
Oh, I remember that day, those days too.
And now it's like, dear God. My
If you
friend.
remember your RAM being measured in kilobytes, you might be old now.
I mean, I've got a good gaming computer. I'm doing like the upper echelon of gaming though. Like VR chat is not something everyone can do. So, there's definitely better things. There's definitely like harder things to render, but
Dude, that
128 gigs of RAM.
that cheesy Palia game, I have to run it on the lowest graphics because it actually like does some work as far as graphics are concerned. Like you
Oh
can put it
wow.
on some pretty extreme graphics. I mean it's it's cutesy and stuff, but yeah, it crashed my computer the first couple of times I tried to run it. But I'm on a 2070, so I am definitely in need of an upgrade.
I'm only up. I don't know how much Synth would know what the cuz I'm on a 3070. Synth would know what the performance changes looks like or something like that. I didn't even know. I mean, the game looked nice. I didn't play with the video settings when I played. I like NVENC synth. I don't know if AMD has something similar. He has somewhere from 10 terabytes to 14 terabytes storage on his PC he doesn't remember. Man, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, synth. My uncle talked about shipping me a NAS. And I think I might do that. He said, yeah, I might just give it to you. I'm like, you might? Backups? No, I won't need to do that. I'm just going to use it to store video footage. Because I record everything I do when it's a collaboration or... You hurt my heart saying that. I mean, it's not anything I could, you know... all of my things are being handled, saved somewhere else, you know. If I have to like reinstall Windows, I'll just get everything back. You know, after the Steam cloud backups,
I got a steaming cloud coming out of my back end right now.
my backup, my steaming cloud, hot steaming cloud.
All right, I finished my cleanup, Squiddy. I think I'm gonna go grab some food out of the fridge and get myself all relaxed out. Hop in voice chat on the server in a little bit.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah, have a good rest of stream. Good, good stuff today.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thanks. This was awesome. We definitely need to do this more
Bye,
often.
Squiddy's chat. See you guys later.
Love you, Nether. What an awesome fucking guy. I don't even know what else to do right now. I'm just running in circles. We built so much. Dude, I need like I need so much hard drive space. I bet I can find a fucking hard drive that's like 16 terabyte like you said for like $100 or something. I bet I can find that. $128 for two. Oh my god, NVMe. Oh, do I get my hands on that? Short new game stream. Let's see what Jahesh is doing. Ooh, Spezzy is live with with Tyler. You know what? It's been a while since I've Spezzy is such a fantastic person. We'll definitely raid in for this. I will sit and chat about computer stuff for a little longer, but we are getting ready to raid, so. Can you check the news thing now? I'll check it off stream. Or I'll check it right now. Can I open TikTok without a TikTok account?
Why are people still able to travel to Iceland during a volcanic eruption?
Why
The
is it
answer is
so
actually
loud?
simpler than you think. My name is Inkun Laura. I'm a news reporter at the Icelandic Broadcaster, and we are now experiencing our fourth volcanic eruption in 4 months. While the main news in Iceland has been focused on the government buyout of Grindavik homeowners and concerns about heat and electricity because of the lava flow, I've noticed a lot of comments from people all over the world about travel and safety in Iceland, and that's not an unusual question. The eruption in Eyjafjallajökull in 2010, with its sun-blocking and flight-grounding ash plume, is still very much engraved in our collective memory. But the key information is actually in its name, Jökull, meaning glacier. What happens when 1,000-degree lava meets a 2,000-year-old sheet of ice? You get explosions, ash plumes, grounding flights. But that's not what's happening now. The last 7 eruptions in the last 3 years have all been in the same area, on the Reykjanes Peninsula. And these volcanic systems have been awakened after lying dormant for hundreds of years. And these eruptions are fissure eruptions, so not cone-shaped explosive eruptions, but the ground opening up and lava spilling up. And we've been preparing using large earth-moving machines to create defensive barriers from old lava in order to direct the flow of the lava away from infrastructure and the towns. And today those defensive barriers have been successful. And if and when the lava reaches the sea, we can expect some poisonous gas and minor explosions, but nothing like what we saw in 2010. Why are people still able to travel to Iceland?
Damn, that's crazy. Ah! Oh no. I don't want to jump to any conclusions or anything, but that looks pretty bad.
Það eru sterkar vísbendingar að það sé ofurmaurabú undir.
I can't tell what you're saying. They broke the barriers? Oh god, that's terrifying. Why?
Vissu þið að tekjur af erlendum
I don't want to be that guy, but why build a town and a civilization around a volcano? Is that just where you guys have just ended up? I'm assuming that's just where you ended up, right? They had no idea about it. Oh, they just thought it was mountains. Oh, that makes sense. How are you supposed to know about a volcano until lava starts coming out of it, right? Why would anyone ever live near earthquakes? I've never experienced an earthquake. I live in Texas. So that we just don't get earthquakes. There was a plant explosion that happened a few hours away from me, and the shockwave shook the foundations of the house I was living in at the time. Apparently, the shockwave went all the way around Earth 3 times because this plant exploded. It was crazy. I didn't know about it. I just felt the ground shake, and I was in a call at the time, and I was like, what the hell was that? And my friend was like, I don't know. Like, it was actually genuinely terrifying. Sometimes sometimes we need nature to remind us of our place in the world. Truly. 800 years ago. Oh, God. So it's just like Icelandic volcanic eruptions are just back now. That's kind of crazy to think about. As the hours pass, I will let you know that I need you and I'm alone. Now it feels the rest on your patient lips to eternal bliss as okay. I think we're done, chat. Let's raid Spez. Love this guy. He's an old Phantom Forces partner of mine. Not partner. He's very useful in the Phantom Forces community. So please be good. At least go in. If you're not gonna lurk around, at least go in and say hi, spam some emotes, that sort of thing. Anyways, chat, love you guys so much. Okay, off we go. I love you guys. Okay, dream big, dream safe. Tomorrow is my first day off in over half a year. So thank you guys. Stay patient with me. Monday we'll start back with the schedule. Schedule's on Twitch if you want to check it out. It's also on Discord. And yeah, that's it, guys. I will enjoy my day off tomorrow. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night today and tomorrow night. And yeah, that's all I got. Peace out, guys.